Hello, zombie folks. How's everybody doing? What's going on? We got a lot of people here already. We got a Digsby, an Aya, a Carrie, a Kid, a Brony, a Prophet, a Aster, a David, and a Partridge and a Pear Tree. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We'll start out our night as we always do, shouting out our friends. So go check out Aya and Carrie. They both stream. They are both wonderful people. And they also, Aya also does game development. So go check out her games. All the links are up in chat. You guys are wonderful. Relaxing from factory stuff. Well, then you need a slice of cake. There you go. I don't know what's going on. It's been a weird couple of days, guys. Oh, you'll be happy to know. I did find my apology gift for my my coworker. He's obsessed with the Beatles, and I found a place that's selling like chunks of one of the buildings they recorded in as like a memento type thing with like certificate of authenticity and all. So I was like, all right, that'll work. Guys, we have a plan. We have an actual legitimate plan. What happened this morning? I think you mean yesterday morning. A good plan? Maybe. Did I talk about that? Was that this morning or yesterday? No, I think that was yesterday, and that was the whole like health insurance yeah, it was yesterday. Psychiatrist, like I confirmed twice that it was free, and then I got there and it wasn't free, and then they changed it so I could log in for free because they were like, oh yeah, I see the notes. And then I got on the call with the psychiatrist, and their office called them and was like, nope, it's not free, he's got to pay. And it's the whole thing. And then eventually they were like, well, we can call in the prescriptions, but it has to be canceled. We'll cancel without charge, but you know, we'll call in your prescriptions. And we were like, okay. And then the doctor was like, I'm just going to talk to you anyway. Like, this is dumb. And I was like, yes, it is. So 83 pounds. Our skills are okay. It's first thing in the morning. God, we are terrible. What's up? What's up, Lobster? And way off on days and time right now. Yeah, of course. Totally understand. That trips to the hospital will do that. Oh, right. We can't close this door anymore because there's no other ways for light to get in. Okay. Clothing. Hi, Fennec. What's up, Tachyon? What's up? You're beautiful. You're lovely. Do you want to go out? You already want to go out? All right. One sec. You want out? Yes? No? No? Not, I'm going to pick you up and hug you. Oh, no hugs, out. Hi, Lux. They're all hiding. Brains, brains, brains! Looks elsewhere. Time is a weird soup. It is. Hi, Amargosa. What's up? How you doing? Guys, go check out Amargosa, too. Awesome person. Always here. Love you guys. So we are on close duty. Okay. Let's start out by fixing the clothes we have. Your condition is good. Okay, so then we're gonna grab a bone needle. We're gonna grab denim strips because they're better than rags, but we're not gonna waste our leather on current clothing. Denim strips, okay. Thread, right. We need to grab the thread. Doot. We only have one thread? That's weird. I am not making cake tonight, but making pizza. Ooh, so pie. Making pie. Pizza pie. Okay, Do we have rags in here? Okay, knee pads. These got to go somewhere else. We decided to keep our good clothing in here. That's what tonight's all about, guys. We're gonna get fashionable. Okay, burlap, crop top. We're not gonna be wearing a crop top, so let's rip that. Pizza is something called pizza pie, therefore you're making pie, which is like, yes, absolutely. Making bacon? Making bacon. Guys, I posted my most recent musical obsession up in... Oh, that's broken, so... Inspect, are you good? A lot of blood, but condition is solid. How are our genes?
I'm making the cake!
I'm making the cake. Oh, they're good too. Okay, okay, so we don't need those on us, but they look good. Right? So you are gonna go get put in the backup pants file. Oh, perfect condition jeans, excellent. I realized last time we needed backup clothing because clothing gets holes in it. So anything that's in perfect condition is gonna go into our backup situation over here. So that hoodie's kind of messed up. That jacket as well. We'll sort through it as we go. As we get new backup clothing, we'll retire things that aren't quite ready to be dealt with. Pants. Grab me the scissors. Small leather sweater. Oh, that's a perfect sweater. All right, 2 t-shirts that are good. So this is the plan. We kill zombies. We get clothing. Good clothing goes in the backup clothing drawer. Bad clothing gets ripped into rags. And we sew. One of the cats has been good about not pushing the boundary of staying at my legs, but the other hasn't. However, right now he's chilling by my legs and behaving, so it gets pets. Aw! Sewing stream. I like sewing, actually. Kit, have you seen my artwork? You've been posting some cool stuff. I've posted my stuff before, but I don't know if it was recently. Tank top is not likely to be what we wear. Those tights got to get destroyed. These are broken. Okay, let's get rid of a few garbage items that we're not going to use, i.e. tights and broken shoes. Just going to put those out here. Are you picking on the zombies? Isn't it enough that they died and came back to life as the undead? No. I'm gonna go with no. The Photoshop ban stuff. Did you see the, Hold on. This stuff? Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's mixed media. I took the photographs and cut them in half, so I had my friend model a black and a white robe, cut half of it off, split it, and then suspended the chess pieces, which I also bought as wood and covered them in black and white and split them down the middle. So they're opposite sides, so the black pieces are on. Mr. Ronan, coming in with the party of 3. What's up? How you doing? That's 2 less than Party of 5, which is a terrible TV show from the 90s. What's going on? Guys, go follow Ronan. Ronan is a fun, silly Billy Willy. I don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Kit, I'll have to link the chat message or re-upload them and show you. But I have a whole bunch. I have a Card Queen series, so Queen of Hearts, clubs, diamonds, spades, I did one with metal instead of ribbon, so my friend is crawling through a piano. I'm doing good, Mr. Ronan. Doing pretty good. Skyrim Special Edition. Ah, Skyrim. Good game. I've done one, like, legit full playthrough of that game, and it was lots and lots of fun. You'd love to see... Okay, cool. I will get you linked to the things. I love showing off my artwork. Alright, hemp dogbane doesn't belong in here. No, equip both. That way it won't put it away. And that should put away the hemp dogbane. Okay. Now, if we come in here, we shouldn't be able to access the other thing. Alright, cool. I just want to rip these manually. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. We were talking about doing artwork streams. I've run into two problems. One, my printer is kind of not working at all. So I've got to get a new printer. That's a whole thing. And two, all of the photographs I still have... shortened trousers. All of the photographs I have from all the photo sessions I've done, I've used the ones I like, or there's nudity. So wait. Let's make sure that our jeans can't be done up inappropriately. So set to be unusable in recipe. That to be unusable in recipe. That to be unusable in recipe. That to be unusable in recipe. And we're not going to ever chop up belts. Okay. Now, that to be usable, because those are old pants. Okay. Now we can go into crafting menu and shorten stuff. Shorten trousers. Because this will get us tailoring experience. Long shorts denim, shorten those. Alright, we have no skirts to shorten either. Okay, that works. Rip clothing. Polo t-shirt, alright. Gasoline-powered turtleneck sweater. And thank you for lurking, Mr. Ronan. Thank you for all the things. You are awesome. Okay, now theoretically... Okay, none of our good gear has been used. Unfortunately, we have to wash this. Alright, one of our boots is totally fucked again. Alright, now we're gonna pick thread. God, we need electricity so we can see things. Or we could make... Never mind, doesn't matter. Denim shorts, the peak of fashion. Okay, leather cut up into leather strips. Oh, these are backup sneakers in theory. Okay, so we're doing okay. We're gonna chuck these in here for now. We're not flush with leather strips, so we're just gonna use some of them. Oh, the awl is what we need for pulling thread. Okay. Pick thread. Yes. Which gives us absolutely no experience. But that'll give us the thread we need to do the things. And this is what we're going to do tonight. We're going to kill zombies and take their clothing. We're going to strip the whole planet naked. Well, not planet. We're going to strip the whole farmhouse area naked. Anything of high quality, we're going to put into our backup storage. Anything of low quality, we're going to shred, pull thread, and use as patches to level tailoring. Until we can get something to actually level tailoring properly. We might secondarily go into a little bit of carpentry if we get bored or find ourselves with extra time. That way we can build the thing that makes flax and wool into cloth and yarn. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. All right, we can't stitch up the hunting vest. All right, jacket is properly stitched up. No, don't equip primary. I don't want you to do that. I feel like we're obligated to keep the purple Hawaiian shirt forever. Oop. We have some that's already leather, so let's just add the denim to these. I'm adding denim because we're not, like, completely flush with leather yet. Maybe after we do some killing. And work boots. Can't patch that. Alright, do we have any backup boots? No. Oh wait, we do. Okay, so there's a hole in those as well. Okay, do you guys know any way we could pair off boots? Because all of these boots have a hole in one foot, but not the other one? I mean, these are kind of crap, right? Yeah. And I'm also, like, on this level of, like, what's better? A good pair of boots with one that has a hole in it? Or a pair of sneakers that doesn't have great resistance on all of them? Because I think we have a legit pair of sneakers somewhere. Yeah, okay, hang on. Like, these are full quality. What does this look like when we put these on? We go from 100 on one to... Oh my god, no. No, it's the same. Okay. Alright, so... Sneakers in the dumpster. How's our composter working? It's not. Okay, great. Okay. That took us the entire evening. Good times. Let's put this and all of this in here. Why are we in pain? Oh, neck has muscle strain from sewing. Right. We're so overburdened. If I put on this... Oh, the thread, that's right. There we go. Cool. Okay, good stuff. Do we have food? Yes. Average cut of rabbit. We're getting too fat, guys. We have to do lots of exercise and, kill lots of zombies. Okay. Full day spent checking our primary clothing. Done and done. As per usual, cram in as much exercise as possible at the end of the evening. We're not tired enough to sleep a decent amount yet, so we just keep going. I gotta stop eating all of the rabbit. That's how we're getting fat. Like, I could just eat a quarter of the rabbit. Why am I eating all of the rabbit? Leofar! We did, but now we're actually, like, legit gonna get fat. Like, we're up to, like, 83 or 84, weight units. We're not sure if it's pounds. We're not sure if it's kilos, so we're just gonna call it weight units. Alright, now we can sleep? Yeah. 83. It has to be kilos. Okay. I like how we've got kilos for weight and Fahrenheit for temperature. Good stuff, game. Totally cohesive. Alright. And funny story, I have a little bit of a plan. It involves not having stuff in this spare duffel bag. Oh, good. Okay. We're gonna bring this spare duffel bag with us and use it as, like, a moving chest. We're just gonna store all of the random garbage that we pick up from the zombies in that duffel bag on the ground in a safe spot. And then when that bag is full, we're, actually, how much space is in one of these backpacks? 15? Versus 18? Thank you for lurking, Kit! Where are we going? Back over to the farmhouse. We need to get a lot of tailoring done, and to get a lot of tailoring done, we need a lot of, thread and patches. So this is going to be take clothing, rip clothing. Oh, wait. Need water. We need to take all the clothing, rip it all up into leather, denim, and rags, and then stitch and unstitch patches until we unlock a recipe that we, that will do better than doing rags, or doing patches. Wait, actually, minor muscle strain. It'll be fine, right? So much easier to navigate in the forest now that there's no leaves on the trees. Alright. We are going to walk a little slower now that we're close. Yeah, because we already killed a whole bunch of zombies over here last time. And there is, there's plenty more where that came from, so to speak. So kill zombies, steal pants. That's the whole evening. I think. I don't know. We might do other stuff, but I feel like engaging with a process that requires us to murder zombies, is a lot more fun than just running around like a chicken with our heads cut off doing absolutely nothing while we try to figure out what the fuck we were doing the last time. So, you know, yay for plans, no matter how ridiculous they are. Okay, so there are more zombies over here. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, so I'm gonna put down this bag right here. Allison Adventures, what's up? Another wonderful streamer who does Project Zomboid challenges. Go follow her. She's awesome. Nearly got today. Was very close. No shit. What happened? Tell us the story. Tell us about yourself. Tell us when you stream. Give us all the info so we can come and see the insanity. Should definitely follow Allison, guys. Wonderful person. Has helped teach me a lot about the game, including some settings that have made my life substantially easier. Alright, I think we do Killin, then we do looting. Man, the rot stink is real bad right here. The zombies did a magic move on me and nearly captured me because they had my frames down to 2 FPS. Oh yeah, those frame killing zombies. Oh, are they all moving to me? No, that was just a shift and it happened to be in my direction. That was terrifying for a hot second there. When are you going to do Sea Ice Project Zomboid? Is there such a thing? That guy's got like an umbrella through his chest. Closest would be starting in winter. There are a few wintry challenges. Wintry challenges, nah. I am... Okay. Speaking of sea ice, for the RimWorld run, I am getting very close to the end of my rope with doing sea ice again. We have died so many fucking times, and I'm just like ready to punch something. Winter is coming, and then cryo winters are the last one's brutal. Oh, okay. No, let's not do negative 177C right now. That is an umbrella. It's like I wasn't serious that it was an umbrella. I just thought it was something. Oh no, it's a hook. Oh, there's like a meat hook in him. No, maybe it is an umbrella. We'll see in a second, I suppose. You basically are glued to fire in cryo winter. I think with all that sea ice, we don't need a wintry challenge in PZ right now. Correct. Hi, Cat Pig. My thought on sea ice, we'll give it 1 or 2 more attempts with baseliners, and then the option is either abandon that run and do something else, or do a custom xenotype. Because I'm getting bored of dying every couple of hours. Yeah. Yeah, 16x feels pretty good as far as like challenges in Zomboid. We need to learn how to make respirator masks because we have a half mask respirator. What happened last night? We were making a ship when I fell asleep. Some asshole with a knife stabbed us in the back of the head. You know, typical RimWorld. I keep seeing that rabbit and thinking it's a zombie. Did you want a tip? I don't want to be backseat you. Sure. Yeah, why not? I've learned everything about this game from people backseating. You wear the half-mast respirator when you're killing zombies. Currently, it doesn't lose durability and keeps away the stinky. It causes sadness if you wear it too long, though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I usually wait until we're nauseous. And then I put it on, because I figured the cartridges are not like... Like, it has cartridges, right? I figured they're oh, tree zombie. I figured the cartridges were rare up until you could, like, repair or make your own type of situation. I mean, I don't mind sadness. Tell you what, I'm sad enough in real life to know that you can get by. Ooh. Let's do this. Let's lock this on. No, we're gonna take... Devs need to raise their ability later when they activate the causes cartridge. Currently, they don't drain. Oh, so like free like being alive. I like free being alive. Cat eye prescription glasses. Does that mean we get the cat eyes? Like, we have cat eyes, but does that mean we could have cat eyes without having cat eyes? Holster. I'll take a holster. Why not? Shape of frames. Oh. Not cat eye glasses, but reading glasses do make you read. Yeah. I grabbed some reading glasses last time we were out here because of that. Umbrella! Oh, we are taking the fucking umbrella. Okay, I guess, Alright, hang on. I guess we already filled up. It's just sharp at the end, sunglasses. Okay, I guess that's fair. There's a lot of loot that I want. I have short-sighted, so I have to wear glasses, just like IRL. Oh, yeah. I saw Sherry playing with that trait. The umbrella will help when it's raining. Well, apparently that's the deal. Okay, so We'll put that in our hand. We'll grab the duffel bag. And we will equip secondary. How much of this do you guys think we're going to need to do? I feel like it's going to be a lot. I feel like if you have a car, you fill the entire trunk of your car and your entire trailer in this, and then go rip it, and then come back. Like, if we do this a couple of duffel bags at once, I feel like this is going to take a lifetime. But I don't really see another option. Open to ideas and suggestions. Would be fun. I remember before I got PRK, I was like 2200 in both eyes. Could not really make anything out without glasses. Time card meme. 1,000 years later. Yeah. You guys see the meme I posted about what would 14-year-old think of you? I like that one. Listen, I'm not here to impress some mentally ill kid. Ah, good stuff. Make many little FOBs and only believe in bringing the important stuff home. Everything else can stay where it is. You own the whole world. Fair. That's a really fair point. Like, why bring all of the clothing back here? Why don't we bring the awl and the needle with us? Right? And we're just gonna level tailoring over there, so... I'm kind of a hoarder, is my problem. Alright, are any of you good? Pants are not jeans. The police jacket's fucked up. The police pants look pretty good, though. I mean, they're not as good as our jeans. Alright, so no. You're a good t-shirt, though. Put the umbrella over next to the axe. I normally get a journal in this game and write notes for future me. I mean, that's fair. I have one of those here. Alright, you go in there. Holster. I don't know what I want to do with these yet. We've got enough t-shirts that are good. Fine, okay. Yeah, but the journal stays in my save, whereas I would never remember where I wrote down that IRL. I keep a notepad on my desk. Like, at all times, sometimes several. Shortened trousers. Oh, did I break my scissors? I think I broke my scissors. That's not good. Pair of scissors. Do things just disappear when they break? Like scissors? Because if so, we definitely lost our scissors. Oh no, they're here. They're dull. Oh, can we sharpen them with a whetstone? Probably, right? Okay, cool. So now we can continue cutting things. Shorten skirt. Skirts can never be short enough. Drivers you have where you live. Yeah, I mean, it's just a thing. We have a vroom vroom emote that, like, for that. Return annoyances into engagement by making emotes. Okay, we have ripped things. I remember hating excessively loud motorcycle guys when I lived in Tokyo. Yep. Not a fan of excessively loud anything, honestly, unless I'm specifically going to a concert or something. Alright, how much thread do we have? 64? That's not going to cut the mustard, right? It's just not. And does that mean it's too dark? I think it's too dark to do things. So put the thread here. Can we not cut up denim shorts? Okay. If we can't cut up denim shorts, let's put them away. And away, I mean in one of these cans that's labeled garbage. I swear one day we'll find a trash can and we'll delete all of the garbage that we're just stuffing in boxes. The real monster of this game isn't zombies. It's your own hoarding nature. Going to attract bears? Feel like there's like some sort of joke in there. Like, I am a bear, but it's not really true. North of you, and there are trash cans there. Okay, cool. Thank you, AP. So, what is our plan for for the morning then. Okay, does anybody have any tips on leveling tailoring? Like, is it legitimately just sew and unsew patches all day long? Because if that's what it is, we could bring all that thread with us and then just like, all the thread, the awl, and the needle, and just sit over there and just patch, unpatch, patch, unpatch, patch, unpatch all day long. And then, like, once we've gotten the levels up, we can just come back here and then actually make the thing we need. Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? No idea. Okay. That's fine. I know Zombie Edition. More or less, yeah. It requires prep. Oh, it's not like we're, not like we're super stressed for time. I mean, it is now officially November 1st, though. Long John is the best one to patch. What level tailoring do I have? I think 2, maybe 3? Level 3 tailoring. We're like a third of the way into level 4. Yep, that's what we were just doing. After reaching level 1, one of the best ways to get XP is crafting neck guards from rags. These give 2.5 XP and cost 6 rags and 2 units of thread. For comparison, to get the same amount of XP with patches, you would need 5 rags and 5 units of thread, making the neck guards more efficient at lower levels. Once you reach higher levels and can get patches back more consistently, adding and removing patches becomes the better method. Yeah, I would love to get bone chokers. Can we make those yet? I know all about them. And by all about them, I know we really, really need those. Large bone bead, leather strips, ice pick, which we could use something else, twine, which is fine, we can make that. Stone awl is fine. Leather strips, hunting knife, bone bead. Hunting knife, bone piece, hand drill. We just got a hand drill. That's right. Ooh, okay, so... That's why we haven't had one yet. Don't drill your hand. The reason why I said having animals, more specifically bunnies, is important because they produce small leathers by truckload. Yeah, we have an obscene amount of small leathers, Allison. Our rabbit pen is out of control. So done and done. We have 53 rabbits, and we've been hunting and eating rabbits this entire time, so we've got... These 3 crates are full of furs and bones. Yeah, raccoons, rabbits, all of that. And brains. Drying is the issue. We had to chop a bunch of saplings down last time to make a few drying racks. I want to move this one, but it's still doing things. How are we doing inside? The skulls with twine? Oh, making like a necklacey thing? Okay. Okay, so we're making jewelry. It says tailoring, but we're actually making jewelry. I follow. What do I need for this? Oh, I need 4 large bone beads, and then I need twine. Okay, okay. I'm catching on. How many of these can we carve? 100. Oh god, this would have been really good in... Okay, never mind, never mind. We didn't have a hand drill. That's why we didn't do this. And then... The choker is 39 XP. Oh god, yes, yes, absolutely. Let's just carve 100 of these. Why not? And just delete the leftovers to make room for more materials. We need a garbage can so we can delete leftovers. I really should be sitting down while I do this. You know what? Let's sit down. And our food is inside, so we're not going to deal with that. Another, when you get a chance, check the pic I post in the PC channel. I will do. No, I didn't want to go into the voice channel. That's not where I'm... That's... No, cancel. Ah, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Not the spot on the left, but the one on the right. It looks like there's a workers' quarters. Oh yeah, we've been there. I can't remember if there was, but we were there. Okay, so I think we made all the bones we could. Okay, we'll have to go back there and get a trash can. Perfect. Stop closing the door. So we should have an obscene amount of large beads. Large bone beads. 70, that's good. That requires twine. Okay, the leather and the awls are over here. Oh god, we don't have a lot of leather strips, though. We can make 8 of them. I mean, that definitely put that on. Oh, awesome. Now, what are we missing? We would be missing leather strips. Is there a way to break these down? No. Alright, so we've got backup bone chokers now. We have leather strips. Can we not make... Oh, those are dirty. That's why we can't do it. I love how there's a distinction between dirty and clean leather strips, and you can't use the dirty ones to work with. Good stuff, game. Also, are there any crops worth planting in November? I feel like that's a bad month to plant crops. Alright, that gets us 9 more. many of these do we want to keep? I mean, I feel like we'll just keep 5. We'll huck the rest of them. Once these crates fill up, though, we'll go and raid that place for stuff. Okay, so that puts us at level 4 tailoring. What up, Redneck? How you doing? Last seen playing Oxygen Not Included. Redneck's awesome. Go give him a follow. He's setting up a relay hot potato Oxygen Not Included event, which we may play in. Likely play in, but depending on times and stuff like that. We actually should just make the product dirty. Your product is dirty. Never mind. Okay, so now we're out of beads. Might as well put the beads in here. The all goes in there. How did you know? I don't know anything. Who told you that? So what level should we start doing patches at? Because we're at level 4. Patch XP got nerfed? Okay. For the wiki, the chance of getting a patching or patch back upon removing it starts at 10% at 0. Tailoring increases by 5% per level up to 60% at 10 tailoring. 15, 20, 25, 30. So we've got a 30% chance of getting it back. I mean, what other options do we have besides patching? Making things? I mean, I follow that, but like, what things? Nerfed a Frankenstein option with zombie parts. Frankenstein! Alright, let's take a quick look at tailoring. Let's organize by XP. Alright, twine shoes is 13. Oh, only rest. Oh, can we organize by? Bone armored gloves. Okay. Alright, we don't have duct tape. I mean, we have a little bit of duct tape. Long animal skull necklace. 6.5. They need a Frankenstein option, right. I think we were sewing underwear at one point. I wish this organized it by the amount of XP. Oh, hide stuff is probably... Oh, hide head sack. We had all of our leather dried. Okay, so we could theoretically cut up the small... What's up, Rigor Mortis? We could theoretically cut up the small leather to get more leather strips. That's good. Hide bandeau. Skirt. Pouch. Strapless hide bra. We don't have sinew thread. That'd look great on you, absolutely. So 6.5 XP. We started with the sewer trait, so we do have a bonus to tailoring, which is good because that'll get us where we need to. I wonder what level you need to get to do long johns. All chaps are assless. It's the feature that makes them chaps instead of pants. Oh my god. So if we could somehow manage to up our drying, we'd be okay. That's not a thing. Okay. I mean, I don't really see an option besides patches, even though it's been nerfed. Like, what else are we gonna do? Two 1-gallon bottles of mean cream made it to the floor. The whole aisle was covered green. Oh my god. Today I learned. Right, food. Okay. So, let's say we grab the thread and the needle.
Don't you hate pants?
I do. I do hate pants. Okay. Now we should probably do this on something else, but let's look at our hoodie. Then let's look at our tailoring. So we're at 192.3. We don't, right? Okay, that got us to 200.1 by removing them. So that's 8 per removal on this. 15. So it does, so we're talking about 23 experience per stitch and rip. 100% blood, sounds good. Right? 28 per stitch and rip. Rip it, stitch it. I mean, that's... I don't really see how else we do this. In the Sewin community, it's called frogging because you rip it. Oh, we're in the dark. We are lurking in the dark. I mean, it is not an efficient way to do it, but... $13.12 because we have all that stuff on us. Okay. So, a little bit of exercise, bed, more stitching. So we're resetting the Zomboid server tomorrow afternoon. We're going to do a little bit of Minecrafting in the morning because there's some stuff I want to work on in the build, and I promised I would always play Minecraft in the morning. So we're going to do server Saturday, Minecraft morning, and Zomboid evening. What's interesting, the ripping it? Unless someone lazy calls off. Just don't go in if they try to call off. Hey, can you come in and cover for this person? Don't know what you're talking about. Bye. Oh, are we out of thread? Okay, Harry's message, gotcha. Alright, I don't think we should actually, like, work on our own clothing. I think we should let our own clothing be clothing, and then we'll deal with the other stuff after. Oh right, that whole bit where we need to eat food. Fine, just eat some rabbit. Okay. So, how do we want to do this? Eat food is giving me RimWorld vibes, right? Oh god. So, we need to rip rags, pull thread, and then sew and unsew ungodly amounts of patches. Don't forget to do your rituals. Oh, speaking of rituals, God, I had quite the dream last night. Got a hedonistic vampire sacrifice party, had a nuclear power plant on the other side of a park. Boy, was that a dream. Most details have to be left out for the sake of not knowing who all is in chat. Alright. Scissors, stone awl, bone needle, and thread. Okay. Grab the duffel bag. Equip secondary. Pull out the short bat. Oh my god, we still need to eat. What do you mean we're still hungry? How much rabbit do I have to eat? God, we need chickens. Like, if we had chickens as well, we could balance eating eggs with eating rabbit meat and just always be at the right weight. Oh, we're high up on weight? Just eat eggs for a while. We're getting low on weight? Just eat rabbit for a while. End up going for clay. The lake house? Yes! We went there once for clay. And then the second time we went back, there were a whole bunch of zombies in the woods, like, in a very dangerous situation. So then we just foraged a little bit of it up. And then we stopped blacksmithing to do other things. Alright, we're gonna drop that there. Actually, are we rot stink here? We are. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't matter. We just put on the respirator. Okay, so... zombies. Our neck having muscle strain can't possibly affect our ability to fight, right? Hand is in a weird position. Yeah, we might end up chopping some trees and getting some saplings, just so that we can put up more drying racks later. I mean, also, it's nice to have a a project that involves killing zombies. Megadeth's still releasing music. The hell? Oh yeah. I mean, all those classic metal bands just keep releasing music. Why would you stop if people are buying it? Oh. Yeah, all bands split up, and then somebody calls and it's like, hey, we'll give you $8 billion if you play 3 songs together. And they're like, alright, you know what? I don't know how to do anything else. I'll come play music for money. I want another boat. That was not a good time for lag. True. And now it's stale. We have weak stomach. You know what? We're just going to put it on a zombie. Just start bringing our garbage over here and just stuffing it on zombie corpses so when they deteriorate we don't have a problem. Crawlers. The game freezes. Oh. That's annoying. We're out of liquids already as well. Is there a sink in here? No, there's a sink in the house, but there's zombies in the house. What about in here? I've come completely ill-prepared for this round. Bug isn't even a B42 thing. It's been around a while. Oh. What does he got on his back? A small backpack or like... You had something on your back. What was it? Oh, a hydration pack. Is my cat screaming? I think my cat might be meowing. I'll be right back. Hi, buddy. Come on in. It was him. It was him. I love him. It takes up your backpack slot. Yeah. So we had this great plan. What if we... No, wait. Alright, I think... Oh god. This is why I kind of want to drag the loot back home. Because yes, we could hang out over here and do sewing, but there are so many zombies that we're not likely to kill all of them before we need to start doing stuff. Did I aggro that whole group? Looks like it. Tachyon, this is not a good time. More inventory, my loot goblin ass is taking inventory every time. Going by flash. Hey, hey, stop. For 6 of them. Can we handle 6 of them? Complacency is the real... Yeah, absolutely. All right, we need to regain stamina. You can also get away with a lot more than you think. I need you to stop screaming. I need you to stop screaming. I'm gonna hug you. I'm gonna hug you till you stop screaming. I'm gonna squeeze the screams out of you. Well. Wait. Having cats. Also, there's a Lux. Okay, I'm thinking... I think we kill a few more zombies, and then we gotta head back because I didn't properly prepare. I also didn't put our helmet on. Yep, sandpaper butt. God, we suck. Yeah, I take all the gold stuff so that we can use that to work on blacksmithing later. We probably have more gold than we'll ever use in our entire freaking playthrough, but... Alright, what's in the duffel bag? Here. Alright. We're gonna go back to base. We're gonna leave the duffel bag there. It's got our bone needle and our bone awl and all of that stuff, but I apparently brought stale food and no water with us, so yay for being prepared. Now, do we have any food that is not rabbit? He's meowing to come back in. What do we do, guys? He wants to go in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out constantly, and it's driving me nuts. Stop screaming. Stop being a cat. Just 5 minutes, just stop being a cat, okay? Love you, but you're driving me. I don't know what I want. I just know all I know is I must scream. Don't you go. Don't, no, this is your pets. You're gonna get pets is what you're gonna get. Yeah? Hi! He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Hire a cat butler? Who wants to be a cat butler? Like having a toddler. Yes, that never grows up. But I guess I'll take a perpetual toddler over one that goes through all of the phases of being a child. You know, like worrying about them being a teenager and stuff. Dear God, that sounds wretched. Why would you people do that? Okay, we're hungry. So I guess we need a rabbit. A lot of kittens. Alright, we must pet you before we kill you. Those are the rules. Nice and calm. We'll all be over soon. We've leveled up our animal care like a little bit past 1 just by petting rabbits and raccoons. I'm not even gonna... Do I want to make a stew? Not a stew, a roast. Probably, because we've got happiness issues, right? We've got carrots, potatoes, and rabbit. So if we add... I believe you can add an item twice before it starts to negatively impact the happiness, so... I think, though, for the sake of adding calories, we're just going to chuck in some more rabbit. No, more carrot. We don't need it to have calories. How much does it have currently? 49 hunger. Actually, that might be okay. Like half of our total hunger. Let's just knock up the happiness a little bit. I really do love drying racks. The fact that you can just forage for herbs and just bam. You've got seasonings for days. I'd kind of like to do like a large foraging for herbs session at one point, but at the moment, not entirely worried about it. Tachyon, I swear to God. Okay, so the roast and the rabbit. No, 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 no. Oh, God. In the stove. Stop, stop, stop! I'm so sad right now. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Go play with your brother. That's why I got him, so you could play together. Don't you want to play with your brother? You're beautiful. How many tree branches do we break trying to do this? Up. Up. There we go. There we go. Who is sweet? You are. I love you. Look how sweet you are. We're gonna pause the game and we're gonna pet. Your breath smells like you're a cat. That beautiful. Wanna dance? We dance? We should dance. 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 We are dancing. We are dancing. Up, 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 up. We're encumbered and we're sad. So, hi. You're gorgeous. Meow? Meow, 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 meow. Down. Go lay down. Stop swiping your tail at me and go lay down. I will let you out one more time. Come back again. Really fast. Duct taping you to your mother. Worse than the ceiling. And? Go. I don't know. I don't know how to function. Okay, so put the roast in there. We're still encumbered, huh? Okay. We're up and running. "47 minutes. Destroy for fuel." And just like that, it's 80 degrees. I would really love to get to the point where we could have gasoline. Because we already have a generator found. And I mean, at this rate, we can't even just go to a gas station because the power's out. So we would have to find gas, siphon the gas, bring a generator to the gas station, turn the generator on, and then pump gas. It's a lot of work being this beautiful. Alright, we're gonna place the roast down. Chicken and egg problem. Yeah, absolutely. Why are you... Okay. I'm not going to bed tonight till we accomplish something. One level in tailoring is not enough. So... Oh, damn it. I have him doing squats. That's not what I wanted. Well, we're going to be sore for a really long time. Alright, now we should be able to sleep for a while. I mean, we're a third of the way to our next fitness level, and almost 1/6 of the way to our next strength level. Also, our running is going to level up soon. Okay. So we have snacks. We'll eat a snack, we'll fill up on water, and then we are just going to be annihilating zombies all day. With the intent of, like, clearing that whole area enough that we can just bring all of the clothing into the house and just... God. The exercise muscle strain. Basically, we want to just, like, go inside the house in a room somewhere and just do all of the tailoring non-stop. Just stand in a pile of freaking disgusting clothing. Oh, you know what the problem is? All the rags will be dirty that we rip. And you can't use dirty rags to make patches. They have to be clean rags. I need to equip that to both hands. Alright, we're also still in a lot of pain, because we still have minor muscle strain. Yeah, I don't honestly see how we do stuff out here. Don't know it, yeah. Guys, he's screaming again. I need someone to come and be a cat sitter. Alright, I gotta let him in again. Come hang out with the family. I'm not even kidding anymore. Somebody please come over. I can't handle it. Alright. I think I have a better plan than doing this a little bit at a time. I mean, It's still going to be doing it a little bit at a time, but... We strip the zombies, and then we come over here. For now, we'll dump it in the thing, but as soon as that gets full, we'll start dumping stuff just in a pile on the floor here. And that way we can come back and grab it from that spot. And that's going to allow us to start prioritizing loot. Like, we can bring back all of the digital watches and gold rings and stuff like that on the first couple of trips, and then just bring back piles of clothing next time around. Alright, let's do the sneaky. I'm not liking this. We're probably gonna have to go around from the other side. I don't like pulling up this way. With that group in the field like that, we could easily get ourselves pincered. Oh right, we still have muscle strain. I'm failing left and right at this game today. Maybe we should just hang out with the cats and do nothing else. I feel like no matter what you do, the game is just against you. I mean, I get that that's the game, but it's like... It's not even the zombies. The weather and your own stupidity get you. Alright, we've got several pair of prescription glasses, so we're not going to grab that. Okay. I gotta get myself figured out here. Alright. How about this? All of the clothing can go on the floor. Including the stuff in here, because I'm gonna dump all of the... gold and digital watches in here for now. Sir. Now. Do you think he'll stay still? Okay. Lock that for a sec. Beta blockers. Nice. Crop top. Digital watch. Feel obligated to steal friendship bracelets, but... You know what? I am going to do that. That's going to be one of our things on this run. We'll take friendship bracelets. Because it's sad if you, You can't leave the friendship bracelets. That was a friend. We take apart value tech walkie-talkies. think we can't. No? To the walkie-talkies? What are you talking about? No attack will not stay. Okay, so Lux has already replaced him. Yeah, we're just going to consolidate loot into piles. I'm doing this because we have muscle strain. And I don't want to get killed. So this is how we're going to deal with it. I love proximity inventory. Makes it so much easier to loot a giant pile of corpses. You can go in there. Everything else can go on the floor. Alright, well that herd is coming up here. And we've still got major muscle strain in our thighs from accidentally doing squats. God, every time I play Zomboid, every single time, it's like, all right, the first couple of hours, even coming in with a plan, I'm like, all right, we got this. We got this. We're gonna handle business the first couple, like, we got notes and everything, but it's always 2 to 3 hours before you get going. Stop. I have one more solution. That's to give you catnip. You want catnip. Because I'm not opening the goddamn door again. You want catnip? I will give you catnip, but no more doors. Because this is getting out of control. I am not a butler, sir. Hey, here. Catnip. Make me force feed you the drugs to make you calm. I'll do it. I will friggin' do it. I'll grind that up into powder and put you in a room aerosoled with catnip. I swear to friggin' God I will. Okay. Alright, how am I gonna deal with this? How far off are the zombies? We're going to deal with this the way we deal with just about everything. We're just going to overweight ourselves. Oh, can't take the duffel bag. Should have equipped that first. Oh my fucking god. We'll join tack and being annoying. Sounds good. We're taking clothes for tailoring. It is Kill Zombies Tailor Clothing Day. We accidentally did squats last night though, so we can't really kill zombies at the moment because we're not leveled up properly in squats, so okay. Our pain from doing exercise is gone. See, this is the reason we needed to get on top of tailoring sooner. It's already November 4th and we're cold while we're outside at 2:30 in the afternoon. I hate you. You take adorable pictures, and when you're sleeping, you're sweet. But dear God, if the screaming doesn't stop, I'm moving out, and you're gonna have to start paying rent on your own. Alright, this is probably not the most efficient way to deal with this. But we're just gonna put a pile of clothing here. And then you, and you. You're all going in that bag. You're going back in the box for now. I'm gonna put the beta blockers in. Oh god. We're collecting friendship bracelets. Sir, you're making me angry. You are making me angry and it's... Please help. I don't know what to do. That is an aggressive tail you have. This is what I'm dealing with. This is my life now. This is what we do on stream. This is it. No gaming. Just hack. Hi. Who's a beautiful? Who's a beautiful? Who's a beautiful? Beautiful. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. What do I do? He stopped screaming, but I can't play the game. Better when you stopped screaming. Tiny. I'm gonna feed you to your brother. Where are we going, sir? Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? Are you beautiful? I think so. I'm sorry, I take it back. You're gorgeous. The aggressive tail. Are you in charge? Is that what we're saying here? We're in charge. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. This is my life, guys. This is my entire life. Let's see how long we can go, okay? Give me another one. You can do better. No. No hitting. Screaming is bad enough. No hitting. You go now. No, 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 no. You go now. Good life. Is it? Is it really? Beta blockers. Okay, I'm gonna put these here. We need a better spot for our scrap electronics, but I'm not willing to deal with that right now. Extremely uncomfortable, of course. Which is making us sad. He's licking the plastic bag that the child-safe straps are in that I bought for Lux. All right, we're just gonna do exercise because it's raining. All right, definitely burpees. Burping in the dark all day long. Oh, damn it, we're over encumbered. All right, this stuff goes in here for now. So we're not over encumbered. You know, I'm inclined to just let him keep licking that. It's not like he's gonna hurt it. So lick away, sir. As long as you're not screaming at me, I am very happy with this situation. Eat the rabbit. Hey, it seems like if you ignore him long enough, he just does dumb shit and then leaves. That work for everybody? Alright. Now I'm gonna sleep. Hey look, you went over here now. Alright, no more muscle strain. Oh, right. We're doing things really slowly because we're super unhappy. That's what fast forward is for. Those are my pills. You wouldn't like me without my pills, sir. Please stop looking at me like... This would be a good time to go foraging for all the rocks we needed. You know, large rocks, flat rocks, everything like that. Being that there's just nothing else on the ground. I mean, nothing blocking the view of the ground like the tree leaves. I'm honestly thinking about taking a break, going and heating up the other cup of coffee I have, and just going late because you guys know we're going to do that anyway, right? Like that's just kind of par for the course on a Friday night with a cat screaming at me. Oh no, not the one. That away. Just keep licking that, Tachyon. Keep licking it. You're fine. We're just leveling our combat skills right now. It's just, this is all about long, blunt, and maintenance. I lied. It's not about tailoring, it's about combat. We're just here close by home, smashing some simple zombie heads to get our skills up. That way when we go someplace dangerous, we've got high levels. Alright, we'll eat some rabbit. We'll clear some more zombies. Like I said, I think we're going to focus on killing zombies right now. Like that's like, just let's get this place nicely cleared out. Then we'll work on running loot back and forth and dealing with stuff. Oh goddamn. We're out of fucking water. I don't know how we're out of water. We're standing around. We can go in the house and get water. Let's go in the house and get water, guys. Why not? Let's do that. Sure, sounds great, Nether. Let's do that. Oh, well, they're coming in through the windows. Maximum effort. Be more predictable, zombies. Right, can't see him past that twig of a tree. Totally understand. Perfect cover. Who would ever suspect a zombie behind a tree? Now, I bet you some of them went in the house. But this group over here is also in our way. Is that a hatchet in his back? That's cool. Alright, so we have a hatchet and a kitchen knife. Those are things I want. And then gold earrings I'll take. And a gold ring, sure. We're going to be swimming in rubies and diamonds that we have absolutely nothing to do with. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring the green duffel bag. Oh, that's a thing. There are a lot of prescription glasses on this in this area. I feel like there's a zombie that's supposed to spawn with prescription glasses, but because we're on 16x, there's like 20 zombies that spawn with prescription glasses. I'd still like to go in the house and get a drink of water, but, you know. Digital watch. We're probably gonna level up our electrical today. Just because we were gonna, by the end of this, we're gonna have so many digital watches that we'll be able to get the next level in electrical. I think we're almost to level 2. Can I get a drink out of the sink now? Drink out of the sink, drink out of the sink. Cool story, bro. Pellet walking. Are there any other on this side of the house? Doesn't look like it. Holy Jeebus. These groups are forming into like mega hordes. I honest to God don't even know what to do. Like, we can't seem to clear this area. No matter how many zombies we kill, this area just keeps being full of zombies. Like, I know that's what we signed up for, but dear God, I was kind of thinking maybe, you know, like you spend a day clearing a, you know, a couple days clearing a place, and like, then you could go to a different place. Doesn't seem to work that way, though. Same thing happening other places you've been? We haven't been anywhere else! Oh, the nails place. I think so, actually. Meta events keep making them move. Well, I think they also have a natural tendency to move towards the player, so as we're clearing groups of zombies, other groups of zombies that are slightly off screen are like, you know what? It seems like a good idea to go over there. Let's go over there. Hello, hello, Vlad. Yeah, how's RimWorld treating you, Carrie? What's any news on the colony? You started the Odyssey one, right? Did you get a grav ship going yet? Well, I mean, if you did the Odyssey start, then you start with the grav ship, but... Doesn't sadness decrease swing speed? I don't know. I honest to God don't know. Riding boots. We might want to put those on. Oh my God, every pair of boots we find has one goddamn hole in it. Every pair. Leather jacket. I mean, I want to grab a bunch of things, but I'm literally just grabbing, like, watches and, like, possible replacement gear at the moment. What trash can? Is there not a trash can? Is there a trash can here? Growing God pawns. Yeah, it is. Chuff Jogger, great memory. Dear God. I don't see a trash can. There's no trash can in the house. We've checked this house multiple times for a trash can. Because we haven't filled up the boxes that we've been using yet, and I really want to kill some zombies and level a skill. Short answer, I want to kill zombies. Long answer, well, medium answer, we need tailoring to get moved up so we can make better clothing and armor. Tertiary answer, I want all the knives and scissors and lighters. Hang on, Raiders, hang on. Hello, Warren. Hello, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. I'm Nethercloud. This is Tachyon, and the little one, well, he's not so little anymore on the other camera. That's Luxon. We're playing 16x zombies on my solo world, and we're killing stuff. Thank you all for coming in. Hi, Gensi. How are you today? Guys, if you don't know Warren, Warren is pretty awesome. Usually Warren raids and runs without even popping in to say hi, so we won't wait for him to say something. We'll shout him out manually. Warren 3333. Go follow him. He's awesome. He plays Zomboid. He plays RimWorld. He does hard, insane stuff like we do. He has a cool server. Just all around a good guy. Go give him some love. How you doing, Siren? What's up? Anybody coming in? We're RimWorld raid sound. We are trying to level tailoring today. Good. Thank you. Hope your run is going well. It is. Got to get some rest. Tomorrow is game day for our MP server reset. Later, everyone. No, us too. No shit. Good stuff. Hi, Ramonda. Hi, Ramonda. How you doing? Hey. Warren, go get some rest. Thank you for the raid, my dude. You are awesome. I appreciate you. I know you're like me. You work and you stream a lot. So, dear God, go get some rest, my friend. You brought cake. I brought cake too. I always have cake. See? It's cake. So right now, we're smashing a bunch of zombie faces. Like, we have cleared and re-cleared this farmhouse area over and over. They just keep wandering in from the fields. So we're killing a bunch of stuff. We're grabbing basic loot like gold rings and digital watches and any lighters, matches, whatever that we can get our greedy little hands on. But the main plan is to steal a whole bunch of clothing and level tailoring. Warren's following! You've raided me so many times. I do the same thing. You raid people, you hang out with people, you don't ever remember to follow them. Thank you, I appreciate that. Odd. Yes, but you're awesome. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. As I said, we're just smashing faces. Yeah. No, I've done the same thing. I've also done it the other way where I'm sure I'm not following somewhere. It's like, oh shit, I gotta follow you. And I'm like, wait, I am following you. Well, all right. Job's done then. Oh my God, stop walking away. Come back here. Don't you want some brains? Obviously don't have any. The follow channel list, Twitch be twitchy. Anyways, later. Sounds good, Warren. You have a great night. Be well. Thank you again for the raid. Alright, this is... So they're going to merge herds over here. Alright, we'll start dragging from here. I mean, we're very sad and very uncomfortable. So this is a very wildernessy style, ooh, a lighter and a digital watch. I love you. It's a very wilderness style run. So we went into the woods with the intent of learning to carve baseball bats, which is what we did, because it was like, hey, you know what there's a lot of in the woods? That's right, cats. Wait, no, it's wood. But you're beautiful, and I love you. Who's a sweetie? Anyway, so I started with 0 fitness and 0 strength. We've gotten them leveled up pretty nicely. I think strength's at 6, fitness is at 5. We do exercise every night. We've got carving maxed out. We've got foraging maxed out. We are raising bunnies. Meow, 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 right? He is a sweetheart, but he is... okay, fine, it's fine. It's fine. This is what we signed up for. This is what we signed up for. I just want a modicum of peace so I can do some looting, for fuck's sake. Anyway, we'll have to go back to the wilderness shack in a second here. I feel like those two groups merged, and then half of them split and went to the backyard. The other half went back to the field. Tachyon, this is not the time, sir. No. No, 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 no. No. You're sitting right near the pause button. No. You want me to hold your hand? He wants me to hold his hand. He's literally sitting in front of my keyboard with his hand outstretched in my left hand. I'm not allowed to play the game. I have to hold your hand. This is what we're doing now? You know there are a lot of people here that came to see the game, right? Yes, I'm talking to you. I'm looking right at your eyes and holding your hand. Of course I'm talking to you. I'm a crazy cat dad. Shamelessly, of course. I have two of them, and they're nuts. My orange cat turned off my computer today. Oh my god. Were you in the middle of a fight in PZ? I'm going to lose this run to my cats. I am 100% sure. I've gotten real... I even thumb-bound my pause button so that when I'm playing and doing stream, I can pause and look at chat without worrying about dying at a very quick, you know, thing. But my cat is going to unpause... No, 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 no. He just did it. I'm alt F4ing. My cat unpaused the game. Hopefully I alt F4'd and I'm not taking that death. My cat just killed me. How do you go back? Are there autosaves? Is there a way to go back? I am so pissed right now. All right, let's see if we can do that, because that is not a loss. I don't want to level this again. I don't want to start this playthrough again. My cat killed me, Canadian. He jumped on the desk and sat in front of the keyboard. I paused it and moved the keyboard. I was talking to chat for a second and he unpaused it for me. Yeah. Cats gotta be cats. Hold on. I might have found something. I mean, we're gonna have to just start another playthrough, I guess. I don't want to level strength and fitness again. Not manual copy to reload. Browse local files. Oh god, where are the saves for this? I don't mind dying myself, but you're at least 5/5 strength and fitness are doable. Max stats are overrated. Yeah, weird. We started with 0. 0 strength, 0 fitness. And we leveled it all the way up to 5 and 6. That was the build we went with. And like, I don't know how to do this without that build. I kinda do for the playthrough I wanted to do, but... I don't know how to do 16x without doing what I just did. This literally, like... I mean, we could go back to the same spot. Setting the player file and then opening the game in debug to go invisible god mode to avoid insta-death. Only works if you have pause on start mod also. Wait. You can do it after editing the player file and then going... Yeah. Wait, so what mod is it? Pause on start? Yeah, no, I will use mods or debug to fix what my cat did. Like that's not okay. And it's not like I... Thank you for the cake, Grande Mocha. Move. Oh! Pause on start. Subscribe. I see. I think I know what you're saying. So my character will be dead on the ground. So we pause on start, use debug mode, resurrect him. That would be great, Siren. Do you want to send them to me on Twitch or on Discord? God, I'm glad I'm medicated. Yeah. I'm trying to find where the player file is. Alright, hang on. We'll re-quit this. Tack, you better not run your mouth at me. I will lose my shit. Theory of Madness. Pause start. Okay. Subscribed. And... we are in... app data, right? App data... what is the folder in app data? I'd show you guys so you could help me, but I don't want to like dox myself here. Message you on DC. Okay. On Twitch or Discord? Oh, Discord. Okay. What is the name of the company that makes this game? Is it under that? Name Zomboid save play type. Name Zomboid save play type. There we go. Sandbox. This one. Thank you, Siren. Out for making mods. Okay, so it is players.db. Okay, we need a DB editor though, right? I can open it in a terminal. No. What do you recommend for the... Oh god, I don't even know. This is insane. DB browser for SQLite. Download. Thank you guys for the help. I literally can't believe he got me killed. I hate you. Stop. There was an autosave function sometimes for moments like this. Yeah. All right, installing the browser. Okay, so... Players. How do I open this now? DB browser. File. Open database. Users. Okay, so I've got the browser open. What's up? The coffee colonist. My cat decided to jump on my keyboard and unpause it and kill me. So we're trying to find a way to edit the save file so that we can get my character back. Hacking saves. Yeah, basically. I didn't find the is dead cell. Browse data. Don't know what I'm doing. Browse data. Don't understand what I'm looking at. Population. Most human deaths? No, probably. Trust them with that. I don't know what I'm looking at. Here, I will share the screen just in case you guys can help here. Go to browse data and then find the is dead cell. There is no is dead cell that I can see. See the end cell on the right is dead, change to 0. Is dead, change to 0. Okay. And now, how do we now save this? Don't do that. Okay. Save. Steam. Right-click Zomboid in Steam. Properties. Launch options. Debug. All right, I guess let's try this. So we load this. It's okay. I'm just really frustrated because I was literally just saying, I was like, it's going to wind up being my cats that get me killed. Like, pretty much as a joke, but like, and then he just kicks his foot as I say it, basically, and freaking deletes my character. This is like the most annoying thing. We have put so many hours into this. Oh wait. I don't think I added the mod. I immediately hit F2. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. Alright, I'm paused. Just in there, yeah. I didn't activate pause start, so did I fuck this up? So do I just do, like, just run the game again, Siren? Or do we we re-edit the file. Got you. I follow now. Oh, I see what happened. I got you. I got you. I understand what we're doing now. Open database. See users. Zomboid. Saves. Sandbox. That one. Players. Browse data. Filter. 0. Close. Save. Start Zomboid. With paused start. Yeah. I downloaded it and I subscribed to it, but I forgot to add it on the menu. I don't do a lot of modding on this just yet. Just a little, like, stuff. I'm going to eat you. I'm going to eat you. Is it? Pause start, not pause on start. Accept. And now we hit continue. And now... Nope, pause start didn't work. I'm gonna lose it right now. And you could upload your save to a Dropbox and send it to Siren and let her poke it if it. I suppose. Maybe try this version? Let me see if we can try this version. I can't get it to stay paused on restart. Is there a vanilla option? Load options in the menu. I don't know, so I'm guessing no. I'm guessing no, because I don't know what that is. Thank God for Prozac. In menu, like loading a save. Okay. Okay. I've never added a mod to an existing playthrough before, so thank you guys for the help. Okay, so let's do the right one because I subscribed to two. Pause start is the one you said to use. The other one was the one I found before you said the author. Now we go to load. This one. More. Pause start. Accept. He's great at explaining things first time around. That's why I sent you a pic. Oh yeah, of course. Now it should be pause started and on debug mode. Thank you, Tisa. Thank you, Siren. Thank you, Modern. What heresy? How? How? I don't understand. Escape and resume will unpause. Okay, so that's... I love my cats, but they are making me crazy right now. They're like pulling things off the walls while I'm trying to fix the thing they already broke. Okay, 0. Gonna be like 1,000 copies of my corpse. My cat killed me, Bellicosity, so everyone's trying to help me fix it. My cat laid down in front of my keyboard and I was like, I swear to God, this guy's gonna get me killed, and he kicked the unpause button, and I died. Now what do I do from here? Stop. Don't press anything first. Then you want to click in the little bug symbol that can be at the bottom of the on the left-hand side. Options, cheats, tick, invisible, and God mode. Invisible, God mode. Save. Okay. Nope. What did I do wrong? My cat killed me, Vintage. That's the problem right now. It's not that I died, it's that my cat decided to kill me. We're trying to fix it, but I don't think there's a way to do it. I think we just lose, and I'm like really upset about it. Browse data. 0. Is there a way I can save this without closing this? Save. Cancel. Never mind. It doesn't do backup saves, no. Stop fighting. I'd expect it to rotate between 2 saves at least. Okay, exactly what we did, except open the health panel before we unpause. Okay. Stop. Stop. I'm just thankful for freaking brain meds. You guys have no idea. I'm on 4 different medications. ADHD, PTSD, and bipolar. If I didn't have my meds right now, I would be on the floor crying my eyes out and punching the wall. God, I love medication. Bug mode. Cheats. Invisible. God mode. Health menu. How do we fix that? It says deceased still. I did change the file again. It does, Velocity, we're altering a file to change that though. Alright, I guess we just take off debug mode and start a new game. Because... cool. Love my cats. Cats aren't on camera. Okay. I guess we start a new file. I don't know. Back to custom sandbox. It'll just go Rosewood again. Seven stream streak. Thank you for staying, for coming, Vintage. The other option would be to start with debug and just credit your skills back to fresh character. You only lose your kill count and time survived that way. Yeah, at this point it's not even worth it. So this was the build I was using and I wanted to change it. I guess we're just gonna change it. Unfit baseball player, get rid of that. Add that. And that. Okay, so this is the... this is killing me. We apply everything we learned. Is there a way to get rid of unfit and puny and do something else? Yeah, Siren, do you want me to send you the file? I mean, I'll start something else in the meantime, but... Thank you, Siren. I appreciate that. If you can save it, that would be awesome. If not, we'll just do a new save. If it was a normal death, I can't send it to you. It's too big of a file. All right. Wonderful. Guys, I'm gonna take a break. I will send the file to you on break. I already was gonna take a break anyway. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, guys, I'm back. I have coffee. We're gonna stay up late. Siren is working on the file. Thank you, Siren. I'm sorry I lost my mind a little bit there. My cats are the most amazing boys in the whole world, but they're not easy. So we're just gonna stay up late and power grind a new character, unless Siren fixes it, in which case we'll be fine. This is the build we went with. Anybody think we should start a different way? Maybe we should just start a different way. Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Astralis. You said that, and I was like, you know what? Fair point. Let's just fucking do something else. I just needed to walk away for a second. I always forget that about myself. You gotta walk away. Like, when something bad hits, I gotta stand up and walk away for, like, 2 to 5 minutes at least, and then I'm perfectly fine, but I didn't do that, so I appreciate you actually saying something. I don't know, Vlad. I'm not sure. Maybe we should we just, like, put a, like, regular apocalypse game and do some crazy stuff? Throwaway character on a different mode for a bit to give start. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll play a throwaway character. Let's back up here. Let's just put it on apocalypse. Let's start over in Rosewood because it's my favorite start. And instead of the wilderness build, let's do the... No, not that one. This is the one I was going to use on the server tomorrow, so let's try this. It's a blacksmithing lumberjack. Speed demon, cat eyes, gymnast, blacksmith knowledge, handy, expert from being, you know. Lumberjack, weak stomach, slow hero, prone to illness, conspicuous, and thin-skinned. Go for a challenge. Oh, do you guys want to, like, maybe we'll do CDDA? Sure, everybody wanted to see me do this, right? Sure. We'll go with the lumbersmith. Alright, yeah, we'll do a throwaway. Astra, I enjoy what I was doing. The 16x, like, grind style, so far. I like a lot of different things. We're restarting our server tomorrow, so... Roll for luck and pray to the RNG gods. Yeah, I've never done this at all, so let's see what's up. Oh, so this is what it's like to be drunk in Zomboid. Well, this is, I don't even know where I am. Oh, did I start in Echo Creek? Oh, no, this is just what it is. Alright, door is fucked. I don't see any... Back accidentally ran my phone down to 0% and let it charge for 6 minutes. Now it's 6%. What's up, David? Lucky with the fire. Congrats. Sometimes I see will start you with fire directly underneath. Never tried CDA. Yeah. Well, this house doesn't have anything I can mend myself with, it doesn't look like. Hydrate? Alright, David, give me 1 second. The other cat is now right up my butt. Now you sit down calmly on the bed, huh? This is where he's sitting, right here. Okay, Okay, water. Water in the body. Oh, this is gonna be a death. Yeah, we're doing something while we wait. Siren is actually taking a look at the file. Yeah, I don't know. They all want to murder us. I guess. Because there's just nothing anywhere. Oh, this is rough. Oh, there's nope. We don't have time. We don't have time. Simple. My cat killed me. Actually, yeah. I guess we have to increment that. Siren's actually working on a way of, getting my character back, if possible. Yeah, my cat unpaused the game. Siren is, seeing if she can fix it. Like, use the debug menu to get it back, but... That was... No, it's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it was tack. It was tack. I don't know if we should update the thing again. I guess we should, right? We've died twice? Sure. Once for real, once in a mess around. Yeah, and now he's just sitting here like this. These don't count. Okay. And there's treble. I don't know why, but my bot is now working super slow. So go follow treble. Okay, so this should be 49 still then. And this should be 0, not 10, 0. Possible, yeah. Good way to train new skills. Fair. Alright. We're fixing the timers. Sometimes it's on purpose though. Yeah, Cowboy. He like came and laid in front of my keyboard and I'm like, alright buddy, and I paused the game. I was like, you can't stay there. And I looked at chat and I was like, I swear to God, cats are gonna be the thing that kills me. And then he kicks the freaking unpause button and I immediately die. Yeah, guys, go check out Treble as well. Treble is awesome. Simple is awesome. Go check both of them out. I don't know how late my bot is working. Oh, it's the same house? It's always the same house. Yeah. Agreed. I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, so walking down the road. I'm back, I'm dead. Yeah. Is this supposed to be like long after the fall? Because there's already trees growing in the in the driveway and stuff. Try to CDA alongside with you. All right, sounds good, Killin. Oh God. You start drunk with glass in your groin, naked, and in a house that's on fire. And you're sick. You're drunk, sick, in a house that's on fire with glass in your groin. Typical Tuesday in Kentucky, right? This is not going to go anywhere. Give them to me. Actually knew a couple guys who died this way IRL. Oh man. I'm sorry. Record for this is 6 months in-game, by the way. Right. I thought this was a rare case. Okay, kill the zombies, do the things. Ooh, work boots. Chewing tobacco, tank top. Anybody have actual good clothing? Oh, it's December. Hang on. A lot harder initially too. The changes to the Z heat map have made the chance of horde on initial spawn far, far less probable. Yeah. I mean, this is a substantial amount of zombies for me to be fighting without... I don't even know. There's more zombies than I'm ready to fight, for sure. Probably not the right character. People having to immediately book it for the woods. I mean, that's what we did in the last playthrough. I say last playthrough. I'm still hopeful that Siren can get it back. Alright. Alright, good stuff. It's amazing how much you could do even at 0, just trying to get all the correct mods. I thought I got it, but then I said I was still missing some, but we're getting there. Okay, thank you, Siren. But he just before Zed turned to ash. Yep. Siren, you're amazing. I love you. Tell me whatever you want. You can have it. I mean, I would offer you my soul or my... Anyway, or my firstborn, but those things don't exist. You want one of the cats? You can have one of the cats. They might get you killed, but... I didn't take the glass out. Cat pics are fine. I have an adorable one. You guys want to see an adorable picture of the kitties? I don't know why, but my window button is not working. We'll just do that. You guys want to see what they look like when they're not total psychopaths and like just absolute monsters? This is the picture of them last night. Aren't they adorable? They are the sweetest boys, but they are mischievous. Anyway. Yeah. They're usually fighting. So, like, they must have been planning this for, like, the last 24 hours. Like, okay. You distract him. I'll jump on the keyboard. Yin yang. Yeah. They are very, they're very different cats. Very different cats from each other. Anyway, that are the boys. Now, we don't have tweezers, so how the fuck do we get glass out of our groin without tweezers? Oh, right. It's flickering because of the main monitor thing. Alright, there is nothing in here. I brush them every day, David. Right, boys? And we're thirsty. Cold. Muscle strained. Everything is on fire. This doesn't feel like a lot of zombies now. You can? I don't see this going very well. There we go. Maybe make it faster. I don't know. We'll see. It's not really my style of playthrough, but let's do House in the Woods and see what this is. I've never done this either. Nether 5? I don't remember what this is. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Ah, debuffs. Tachyon, I hate you. Sure. Do we get guns? This is a cool looking house. I want to build a house like this. So is this the whole map? Why would the shed be locked from us? The struggle. So nothing useful. Really great. Wonderful. That one is waves. Yeah. I kind of figured from the description, but do we get anything useful? No, apparently not. Nothing useful. Money gained 96. How does that work? Huh? Spend money for items. Hey, it's evening meds time. I figured it out. Yeah, I read the screen. It's, that happens sometimes. Oh, we don't actually get to pause it from the timer. So the game... Okay, so if I hit escape, does that pause the timer? Nope, doesn't pause the timer. Cool. Well, I'm gonna take my pills. And we'll just die fine. Okay, so... Firefighter axe. Oh, I see. Okay, this kind of makes sense then. There's planks and nails around the place, so theoretically you can board up the windows to make it less likely that they'll kill you. That ending is annoying. Yeah. I don't play Souls-likes games. I guess we'll wear the digital watch. Doesn't really matter, right? Gotta love loud cars. They're so good. I don't know what to get. They are. They're really cool. They're really super cool people. I have 180 money. Alright, well I have the planks and the nails, but I don't have a hammer. Cool. Just buy painkillers then. I don't know. I'll buy a hacksaw too. We'll just chuck all this stuff on the ground. Money's and you can buy your own loud car. Right? You too can be a loud, obnoxious asshole for the low price of your integrity. You got it, Siren? Siren, you're amazing. Tack, you're gonna go live with Siren. I'm only half kidding. I hate you. Oh my god. Thank you, Siren. Like, I would have started another one. If you couldn't get it to work, I would have started another one, but dear God, that was just... I'm really good about taking losses. I've been playing RimWorld on 500% for a long time. I have no problem taking a loss if I lose legit. If the game glitches or the cat freaking kills me, like, that is not something I'm okay with. Oh, cat 1 tonight 0. That's honestly, that whole thing is like 3 or 4 different layers, if you could believe it, because of the way we have the death counter set up, so it's not as easy as just typing it in. Siren, you should do a tutorial and put it on YouTube. Did your cat break your Zomboid file? Here's how to get it back. You love your cats, but hate the way they play your video games? Come to my TED Talk. Because I doubt this will be the last time the cats are going to get you killed. Yeah, probably. I'm going to have to just be more, strict. I don't know if that's even the right word. I haven't used timeout on Tack since he was little. Like, I have one of those showers that just has a door on it, and it's not like... Now he could actually jump it, but when he was little and he really, like, badly misbehaved, I'd put him in there and set a timer for 5 minutes like he was a kid being put in timeout. And then I'd go and let him out, and I'd be like, are we done being obnoxious? Yeah, wave defense really doesn't strike me as something I like. Alright, it looks like Siren sent me back the file. Download the Trojan that's going to allow Siren to steal my identity. Check. It's just making a copy of the save file to another hard drive between streams. Yeah, that's a great idea. It is taking a minute, and I don't know why. Download anyway. I mean, I don't know, Siren. You might be a complete hacker. I mean, at this point, I'm willing to risk it to get my save back. I just drank another cup of coffee at like 10 p.m. though, so hope you guys don't mind. We're gonna go till like 3 in the morning and then wake up and be exhausted for our long stream tomorrow. We'll just have to. Never mind. Gremlin, but no hacker. Fair. I like gremlins. They're nice. Okay, so is it actually downloaded? It says 23.6 of 23.6, but going at 0 bytes per second. Can I open this file? Yes. I'm going to copy this here. 21,452 items. A GitHub called Iron Man Backup that automatically backs up saves at regular intervals. Yeah, I would never go back to a save for any reason other than the game like fully glitched and got me killed, or the cat killed me. Easy files be huge. That's crazy. I mean, I kind of expected that, but it's almost done. Okay, I renamed the old save where I was dead, put that one in. Let's see if this works. Not that I doubt you, Siren, but my luck the last few days has been pretty bad. Pretty bad. Let's look at the one that didn't get me killed. Okay, so that should be the one. Zed's walked away too, so you'll be safe on load. Okay. Siren, do you stream? Because I'm going to insist every single human being here goes and follows you if you do. I mean, everybody go follow Siren even if she doesn't stream. Oh god, okay. So do I— oh, my guy is still on the ground. Oh god. So to get my gear back, I gotta go over there. Okay. Haven't in almost a year, but I mean, you get back to it. Do it! You. Okay, Siren, you're the absolute freaking best. I owe you my life. I guess multiple lives at this point. Like that guy was a hoarder. Is this really the same character? I mean, every 7 years, every cell in your body has decayed and been repopulated by new cells, so are you even the same person you were 7 years ago? Yeah, same kill count. You're just happy to help. You're amazing. I mean, now I just have to deal with the fact that everything is an absolute mess. So we just got to carve out a little zone of safety for ourselves now. There's one of me. There are a few naked dupes of you walking around from the time it didn't work. All the Zeds be like, oh hi, you're alive again. We'll fix that shortly. Yeah, exactly. I honestly, I don't know how to thank you enough, Siren. Like, I wouldn't have been able to figure that out, and it was absolutely killing me. I guess no pun intended, but pun intended. Okay. Back to our strategy. Clear the Zeds, then loot the corpses. You're amazing. More cake for everybody. You, sir. You're fired. Headbutt my cat. Grab the watch. This was a nice neighborhood until the cats brought the Zeds around. Yeah. Pesky cats. Alright, so it's back to grinding, tailoring, and murder. Cats just figured could use a little more undeath in your life. Yeah, right? I don't really hate you, Tack. I just hate the things you do. Okay. We can't stay out here too much longer because it's getting late, but I'd like to clear a few more of these zombies before we go. We are strong enough that maybe we can clear another group. I did put a marker where that death happened. I think it'll be a funny short. I mean, we are getting strong enough that we can take more on than we used to, but some of them still take too many hits. Now that your save is recovered, you can look back on it and laugh. Had the save been toast on the other hand, yeah. The thing is like, I'm the type of person that the rest of this playthrough is gonna feel a little dirty to me. I know it's not my fault. I know it was like perfectly fine to restore it. It's a single player game. My cat's an asshole. All these things. But there's gonna be a small piece of me that's like, I can't believe I had to reload. Alright, we are winded. Let's just spend the entire winter exercising. Let's max out fitness and strength. Gotta sandpaper the butt. Yep. Could have sworn one of them walked forward closer than this. I'm gonna be a little on edge for a second. All right, 4:30 in the afternoon. I mean, we can still clear, right? Get that. That's why I can't use cheats on anything. It's like, okay, you're only cheating yourself, but it's still icky. The only cheats I ever been able to use without issue is GTA cheats on random mess around games, not actually player progress. Yeah, Wired, same thing. The only, the closest thing to this I can think of, I was playing Oxygen Not Included, and I launched 2 dupes to go down to the planet's surface, and they didn't appear. Like, it just deleted them. Like, and it's, I guess it's a known glitch. So I was like, okay, well, that's not my fault. Like, the game literally just broke and deleted 2 of my duplicates. I'm going back to a save. So I did. And then it happened again and deleted 1 of them, and I went back again. And then I think the 3rd time it worked perfectly fine. But, I mean, that save, I eventually got over it, but it just... I think what gets me right now at this very moment is the time from when it happened. Like, let's say I naturally die in like 10 minutes. I would feel so shitty for wasting so much time getting the character back. If we get a couple of streams deep and I'm still alive and like doing well, it'll start to like feel like it wasn't the worst thing. But until then, I'm gonna feel like, don't die. It's like even more stress not to die. It's not just don't die or you lose the challenge, you lose the playthrough. It's like, don't die, otherwise you wasted an hour trying to get the save back. You know? Extra scissors. Was there an extra scissors in there? There is. Good call. And a digital watch. $5:10 at night. I think we can clear this group before we have to go back home. The way I play is let's just save before this encounter in case it goes sideways. Fair. I might start backing up files as we go. Like when I'm like, we gotta go clear a bunch of zombies now, I might make a backup just for the sake of the cats. Like, I can't get too mad at them. I mean, we always talk about mental health and chronic illness. I've been through so much in my life. Like, my cats have gotten me through some really fucking hard times, to the point where it's like, not to sound dramatic, but there's a part of me that's like, would I still be here if I didn't have my cats when I was at my lowest moments, you know? I mean, now I'm like fully medicated and my body's healed up and all that, so... I had died due to my game freezing and crashing as I was fighting. Same, but different. Wasn't my fault, but yeah, understand that the feels, but I've never had to use it again. I'm just glad you knew how to do it. Losing this character that way would have felt way worse. So many zombies. I once read a historical fiction book called Life After Life, which is basically a person life reloading over and over until they successfully killed Hitler. I'm playing a heavily modded run. I'll make a backup prior to the event in case it bugs or whatever that I can deal with, because it's more of just wanted my own time kind of deal. Yeah. There have been some RimWorld runs where chat was like, no, that was bullshit. You can totally go back to a save. Definitely Alt F4. Like, you're good. And I'm like, no, it's fine. We'll just eat it. But... this would have felt so bad. Like, it's bad enough that part of me looks at my cat and thinks about my ex-girlfriend. I don't need to look at my cat and think about how it got my best Zomboid run killed, too. All my stream saves just in case of tech issues. Yeah. I should set some sort of reminder. Oh god, I think these might actually be work boots that don't have a hole in them. Mr. Brain playing Cult of the Lamb. What's up? Guys, go check out Brain. Brain's pretty goddamn awesome, and he's hoarding all of the brain cells. That's why I died. He has all of mine. Oh my god, no matter what fucking boots I get, there's always a hole. Oh god, why? Alright, don't go up. Let's go down. The whole horde shifted while I was within range, and I almost aggroed the whole freaking horde. Bot salesman, heard you need boots. There should be a recipe like repair boots or something like that, so you can take a good left boot and a good right boot and make a new pair. Is there? Is that a thing? Like, I feel like that really should be a recipe in game. Cat killed you right away, basically, so your brain cells are safe for now. No, cat killed me. Foot wraps. Carrying the cult. Oh, okay. No, Mr. Brain, before you got here, my cat jumped up on my desk and I paused and I was like, I swear to God, the cat's gonna be the thing that gets me killed in this run. And he kicked the unpause button and my character died. And then Siren had to fix it. There's a B41 for repairing normally unrepairable clothes like bulletproof vase. Given that everyone in the game apparently has the same foot size, I don't see why repairing couldn't be a thing though. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't care, except we've found, like, probably close to a dozen pairs of boots where there's a hole. Maybe not quite a dozen, but at least half a dozen to 10 pairs of boots where one boot has the hole. Boot plus boot equals boot. Yeah, I don't know. I would probably play with that mod. I feel like that's like a legit mod. Like, that's one of those, like, we'll call it a vanilla plus run. Ooh, cobbler skills to repair shoes would be cool. Man, 16x is freaking no joke. Could just make it a tailoring skill, to be honest. Ooh, sub skills? Is that the next update? Tailoring with a specialty in cobblering? Or cobbling? I don't know how you would say that. Be a cobbler or a seamstress? Peach cobbler. There's a such thing as a blueberry cobbler, right? Anything blueberry is what I want. Otter's blueberry fiend as well, just inhales them. I love anything blueberry. To the point where, like, I'll go to the bakery to get, like, a piece of chocolate, and I'll see they have a blueberry pastry, and I'm like, is that blueberry? And they're like, yeah, it's blueberry. It's like, well, give me that too. Alright, out of stamina. Alright, it's probably about time to go home anyway. It's raining again. Oh boy. Always love that blueberry muffin and coffee combo. Oh yeah, blueberry muffin coffee combo is delicious. Coffee with anything. I had coffee with donuts earlier and I was like, oh, this is fucking heaven. I thought I'd gained so much weight this week and I stepped on my scale. I was like, huh, I'm the exact same weight. I'm gonna have a couple donuts tonight. Get gifted a pack of lemon blueberry madeleines the other day. It was good. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Citrus is like probably number 2 on the list as far as flavors. So blueberry lemon is just perfection in my eyes. Friends with someone who has a Costco membership. They have blueberry cream cheese croissants. Oh, I'm already full of sugar and caffeine, and I want that now. Oh, do I have... Oh, I did not pick up my watering things. I mean, that's kind of okay. Oh yeah, I've got a few extra bullshit ones that I can use for now. Oh, and I didn't grab my hunter's knife, but that's also okay because we have extras, and that shit was pretty broken anyway. Farming workshop out for you. Those fucking B42, huh? Farming workshop? What do you mean? Oh, farming. We got a few things. I've basically ignored it now that we've started doing more trapping and we've got rabbits going. Rabbits for the win. Cigarettes in the fanny pack? Not that we ever use them, but... Those aren't even gonna fit there. Alright. You can also go in the fanny pack. I did not play B41. I literally started playing the game in B42. 76 cereal red dye panic. Take forever. I mostly just hunt fish, forage, or murder livestock. Why spend forever growing cabbages when you can just nip outside and forage a few up when needed? Exactly, Wired. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Like, I started on B42. I'm more or less doing it because, like, do a little bit of everything on this run. This run is, like, not just the best run I've ever done so far. It's also, like, the run I've been learning everything on. Like, how to level each skill and, like, what stuff to take properly. When Carrie said earlier, like, remember how you wanted to have baseball player? I didn't realize how not great Fast Learner was. I would have rather ditched Fast Learner for baseball player. And then made a few other minor adjustments like I did earlier. Oh, it's snowing. They're gonna be 41 yet, but it required more attention. Yeah, I don't pay any attention. That's why I don't mind doing it, is I literally plant the crops and then stop paying attention entirely. Like, I'm just like, the rain will handle it. Oh right, that whole being uncomfortable thing. I haven't bothered with farming in B42, but I believe the crops are more resilient, even though they take forever to grow now. They do seem pretty resilient, as far as I can tell. Again, I didn't play B41 though, so I'm not 100% sure. I just thought their kids were bleeding internally. Turned out to be the red dye #2, and the cereals kids were inhaling wasn't digesting or something. Oh, wow. We just started trying to out farming in 42. It's not bad, just, yeah, have to be patient. Yep. Alright, are we sleepy enough? We're only drowsy. I'm willing to give it a go. Let's sleep. This is the first snow I've ever seen in this game. Die for no reason, but Nether might behave the right idea. Just set it and forget it. Yeah, a lot of my crops wind up dying. Not like most of them, but a good amount of my crops wind up dying. I just don't care. In fact, are these young flax? Alright. Snow, yeah. Actually, we can leave the door open for light. And hey, look, my original milk cartons that I was using for water. We get to use those again. All right, and I'm gonna need a rabbit. This is why we were working on tailoring, though. This is why I was like, we need to work on tailoring, because snow. I'd really like to make some long johns and not freeze to death. Oh. Yeah, I overdid it on the rabbits. I didn't know how many we'd need to get through the winter, so I just kept getting them. And now there's like I don't know, 40 or 50 rabbits or something. Right, I have to grab a knife. Do I have a hunting knife? I do. Patch to belt left. Okay. Let's butcher this outside. God damn it, where'd the rabbit go? Hey, Tachyon! Hey! Hey! No! Fuck off! Oh, that was where that rabbit meat... Where did the rabbit go? Oh, God. Is it in my inventory? Do I have it equipped to my hand or something? Anybody? Oh, there it is. Yeah, shut up. You know you love me. Yeah. Thing is I do. I love him. Like, I don't think I could ever stop loving him. We even had a conversation one time about how, like, if you were to be immortal, you'd get sick of everything. I was like, I don't think I'd get sick of loving my cat. I didn't have 2 cats at the time. Now I would say cats. You're in the doghouse, Mr. Kitty. Good afternoon, Heather. Please play DST. Play Wigfrid. She is tanky and can make armor and spear of her own. Sandwraith, I've tried playing that game. I really don't like it. I mean, okay. I think you're gonna find this fair. It's not just that I don't like it. It now has memories of 2 ex-girlfriends attached to it on top of me not enjoying it as a game. So it's really hard for me to force myself to play it, because it's like, oh, here's a game that I'm bad at, I'm not particularly enjoying, and it reminds me of hurtful memories. Wait, let's just make sure. Okay, we are in pain, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. Do you know how much I want to yell at you? I know it's not your fault. I know you don't understand what a keyboard is. Next time it happens, I'm going to break one over your head, though. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Wait. Is there another plank? Is there another... Nope, gotta go grab it from outside. No, not at the same time. I played it with one girlfriend, and then years later played it with another girlfriend. I'm, not much of a player. Only video games. I know I should make these into stews, or roast, but I don't care. Through experience, I've learned that games and girlfriends don't mix well. Same for anime series, to be honest. I actually wired my last girlfriend and video games worked very well together. It was my girlfriend and coworkers that didn't work well together for me. She left me for a shoe salesman. Sir, you got me killed, made a mess of my stream schedule, and now you're screaming at me. I'm not putting up with it. I'm gonna burrito you. Do you want to be a burrito? I will burrito you if you don't stop screaming. No. No. Go lay down. You know about the burrito, Siren? Shoes over me. It wasn't the shoes she picked, trust me. Never mind. I'm not bitter. You're bitter. The lake house? Yeah, the McCoy estate? McCoy estate's awesome. I planned to do my first year over at this shack and then go clear that one when I had the ability to get there. Now I've put so much into this place that I'm just like, I don't know, I kind of want to build my own, like, paradise here. Also, I mean, since we're here, let's do a little work organizing stuff while it's snowing. No. 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 With no cats and no keyboards. Cats on keyboards is a thing, right? Actually, let's just put all this in the backpack. This'll be our smokes backpack. Not that we smoke, but... Oh, I opened the curtain. And now we have light inside. God, I'm an idiot sometimes. I guess we should fuel the fire while we're here, like broken baseball bats, broken branches, broken large handle, simple wooden tongs, scrap wood, splinters. If you get on this desk, sir, nothing is going to happen because it's impossible for me to discipline you. Get you. I've experienced this myself, sadly, recently with PZ, but I love this game too much. I meant the whole association thing. Oh, the association thing, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't play Minecraft after my breakup for a while. We used to Minecraft together. We were in a long-distance relationship, and literally used to get on Minecraft and go hold hands and look at the sunset with our characters. And, like, go off and do cute builds on our server together. So it was really hard for me to play. I'm back at it, though. Actually, we're working on our current server's build tomorrow morning, and then we're resetting our PZ server in the afternoon. I get you. Yeah, I feel the same way about Minecraft, Siren. Like, I don't play as much Minecraft because it's not really a great game for streaming for me. RimWorld and PZ have been much better for, like, audience, and just also kind of got addicted to both of them. What do we got here? Scrap wood can go in here. Wood splinters. And I guess today is an exercise day. I mean, we've got minor muscle strain, though, so... I guess we could rip the clothing we brought back the other day. Or at least... inventory it. We'll go through and find anything that's like full on, full on. I mean, we've got a lot of t-shirts that are, full on, like, durability, so I feel like... I think after this round of t-shirts, we no longer need to keep good t-shirts. Yeah, we have more than enough t-shirts at this point. Really, the devs have been adding weird stuff, though. They're both overly addictive. Yes, they are. Also had an oxygen not included addiction going, but I got kind of burnt out on that one, so... Alright, we've got 6 pairs of jeans. Oh, no. We don't need pants. Jeans are more, jeans are better. What's going on? Markadillo raiding in with a party of 13. Hello, Markadillo. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud, and we always have cake for our friends. So we'll get you a little cake. We'll get you some love swords. How are you doing today? We had a little bit of a fiasco earlier where my cat killed me, but Siren came to the rescue and restored my save with some shenanigans and wizardry. Thank you for the follow, Jeffy the Giraffe. I appreciate that. You guys came at a good time. I'm in a follow from Mark Armadillo. Thank you. How are you? How was stream? What were you doing? Tell us a little bit about yourself. When do you stream? What do you stream? How do you stream? You know, all that wonderful, wonderful stuff. Alright. Let's start ripping clothing. I'm just gonna grab all this stuff. Yeah, me too, Mark. I didn't start it till recently, and now I can't stop playing it. Like, it's... I would say bad, but it's nice to have an addiction that is good. And, oh, let me shoot you a follow as well. Boop. That way I can come and check you out whenever I have time, which is not very often, but when I do, I try to visit people that visit me. This is my first winter in PZ. Oh, I should have shortened everything. Alright. Part of the Warren server. I've seen him raid you, so I sent my group over. Oh, that's awesome! Thank you so much. Warren is such a sweetheart. I love Warren. I met him because of RimWorld. He's such a good player and such a kind person. Like, I really do appreciate him. Yeah, he said he's resetting his server tomorrow. We're actually resetting our server tomorrow as well. So I was like, oh, that's cool. That's a neat coincidence. That was not a plan in any way, shape, or form. Alright, now, I believe our thread... Is it in this thing? No, we put it back in the box, right? 15 thread. Oof, that is... Just make sure with the proximity inventory. Yeah, okay. So... Oh. Shortened trousers. That'll get us some XP. Okay, let's cut up denim. Let denim. What kind of playthrough are you doing, Mark? Are you playing mostly on Warren's server, or do you have a solo one going? Warren server and Dagoth, Mr. Ben, Linza from the UG server have helped me a lot. Oh, awesome! Yeah, those other guys are awesome too. It's really cool how both the RimWorld community and the PZ community have such a big overlap, and like everybody's just such nice people. I don't think I've met anybody playing these two games that isn't a cool person. All right, grab this, and let's just pull string or thread. Those walkie-talkies have batteries when you need the improvised lighter. Yeah, but we've been finding lighters. Those batteries are probably better served in our flashlight, actually. I wish picking thread actually gave you experience. Oh, we can't do it anymore. It's too dark. Inventory's down to 9.51. We already dropped our bags on the floor over here, so I guess let's do more exercise. Burpees, make sure we're on burpees this time. Good stream, buddy. Gonna lurk and crash. Of course! Yeah, definitely go and crash. Sorry, I usually say that when people come in. Do not feel obligated to hang out. I always have to do after stream care as well. I'm often, like, I work a full-time job during the day, and I stream every single night except Sunday. So I know what it is to be tired and need to crash out after stream, 100%. So by all means, go take care of yourself. I'm lucky if I get like 15 minutes to chill in whatever stream I raid out to before I'm like, okay, I'm dying and the cats need attention. Why couldn't you be like this earlier, sir? Look at how chill he's being now. He's just laying on the chair like, all right, Dad, we're just having fun. You cost me a lot of aggravation today, sir. How fat are we? We're up to 85 pounds. His job is complete. He is content. Right, Mr. Jekyll? How tired are we? Very tired? Alright, we'll sleep. I mean, we're getting there on Fitness 6, but it's gonna take a while. I'm tempted to run in circles until we hit running 3. Okay, it's foggy now. Am I barefoot? No, I got work boots, but they're terrible. Alright, since it's foggy, let's just continue our ripping session. Ripping and making thread, and then we'll use the denim. Yeah, what are you talking about? I'm innocent of all accusations. Yeah. I've told them both many times, you're lucky you're adorable. The one on the cat cam, he is like a safe cracker level freaking treat thief. I can't believe how many times... I finally had to find a jar that he can't open. And, now I have to pour the treats out of the main bucket into that jar, because it's way smaller than the treat box that I order. And then feed them out of that jar while the other jar sits in a drawer. Which, with ADHD, I know eventually I'm just going to wind up forgetting where I put the goddamn thing. So... I keep reminding myself, it's like, alright, it's over there, it's over there. Alright, so we've got thread, and we've got denim strips. What else can we do? I really can't wait till we can get rid of that shelf. Butter knife, what are you doing there? Can we not? Oh, my screwdriver's not in my hands. Oh my god, it's nighttime already. Let's just do more exercise and go to bed again. We're just gonna exercise through the whole freaking winter, apparently. I do love this playthrough. I'm so grateful to you, Siren, for being able to fix it. Like, this playthrough has been absolutely amazing, and if I lost this playthrough, like, I would definitely start another one. I don't know if I would do 16x again. I might, like, do something else on the next playthrough, like, just kind of, maybe just go ham on a regular apocalypse, or do, like, 4 or 8x instead of 16x. But I really, like, when that happened, it hurt my heart a little bit. I was like, no. I was kidding. I can't believe you did that. We are going to wait till we're starving to eat again, because I really don't want to gain back enough weight to cause a debuff. It was pretty amazing timing. Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe he managed to kick that key. Like, what are the friggin' odds? Our opponent wasn't intended. No, I think it's just more that human values are beneath cats. Cats value feed me now and everything is mine are far superior. Yeah. This one loves freedom, and that one loves food. Was my guy just making the chili animation? Oh, I wanted to help so much. Thank you, Siren. It does mean a lot to me. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna grab a piece of clothing from here. Like, maybe, like, one of these random pieces of jeans. The baggy jeans. We're gonna work on those to level. Inspect. Sit on ground. Oh, right, we gotta actually grab the needle. Alright. Let's put you maybe here. And let's go get liquid. Made a marker for a highlight or clip. Yeah, I did make a marker for a highlight. As much as I hated going through that, that is definitely YouTube fodder. Okay. Bone needle. $504 of 1,500. actually getting us anywhere? Very slowly. If anybody's got any recommendations for leveling tailoring faster, I am very open to ears. I am very all ears and open to suggestions. I'm open ears. Yeah, we do all the shortening, and then we do all of the and then we've been adding like we've just been doing those one after the other. Then make sacks, rip sacks, repeat. How much burlap do you... Yeah, I remember Francis John doing that now that you say that. Do we have burlap becomes the question. I think we have one piece of burlap. How much do you need for a sack? One burlap piece? Hold on. For reals? Yes. I love you, Blood Orion. Three dogbane, wait, one burlap, one piece, make one sack, then twine the dogbane. I'm surprised one piece makes one sack. Is the infinite thread with long dresses still a thing? Or did that get patched / nerfed in 42? You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm a Francis John addict, so I've been watching his playthrough, and he was using, it was like each long dress took 6 thread to make, and when you ripped the long dress, you'd get back 7 rags, and then you turn those 7 rags into 7 cloth. 10 pieces with Crafty. Been getting approximately 130 XP for 10 sacks. Yeah, good call. Let's, guess let's eat some... Oh god, the rabbit is stale. Oh, is our composter working at all? Not yet. One can still shorten long skirts like 4 times all the way to mini skirts, so probably not hot fixed. Oh, okay. No, I was talking like, you used to be able to make a long dress, then rip the long dress into 7 rags and get 7 thread, then make the long dress out of 6 thread, then rip it into 7 to get 7 thread, then make it out of 6 thread over and over and over again, so it was thread positive to make and rip them. So that was a whole thing. But I think it wasn't like 6 thread just to make it. It was like the amount of thread plus the amount of fabric that you made equaled that much thread. I don't remember. I was like, well, it's build 41, and that's a little too on the exploity side for me. So for my first major playthrough, at least. Okay. Very hunger. Okay. Time to kill another rabbit. Please not one of the kittens. Tachyon, I swear to God, get off the desk. No. No. Launch the kitty. Sir, you lost privileges, sir. Pet the bunny, kill the bunny. Pet the bunny, kill the bunny. I really should forage for food that doesn't make me larger, but... if I could get this leather to drive, like... maybe we should just chop some trees to get some saplings to make more drying racks. So we could make leather strips more readily. Oh, Mom was pregnant, so now we have to butcher the children. Hi, what you doing? Human, playing a game. Want to pause it in some precarious situation so I can screw with you again? Is this like, am I crazy? I feel like if you butcher a female and she's pregnant, you have to butcher the kittens as well? Because... you butcher her, and the kittens are inside of her, and now the kittens are outside of her. Yeah. Yeah, we're butchering her entire litter. We picked up one rabbit, dropped it down, butchered it, and now we have to butcher her entire litter. I just picked a random bunny up. We have so many extra bunnies, it's not even funny. Not funny that we have so many bunnies. Yeah, we're literally, like... chilly enough that we can't really do too much. Oh my God, how many baby fetuses are we butchering? I keep forgetting to check if they're pregnant before I do it. How many of them are there? I hate that you can't see corpses on the ground in the inventory. Long dresses still works, but you need 120 picked thread to make a roll of cotton, and you can then make 20 dresses depending on tailoring skill. They will rip into 4 to 10 rags. Oh, okay. Oh, we might be done butchering fetuses. There still has to be some because we have the rot stink exposure. Unless it's just the blood. You know you want to wear a burlap long dress. I just want tailoring to be high enough to make some long johns. That's all I really want. I don't have a simple loom. Where is this corpse? Hold on. Can I forage the corpse? Should be able to make them. Okay. That is a lot of rabbit. That is in the wrong place. Tailoring's already for it. This is literally like the first time I'm doing so much of this playthrough, or so much of these mechanics. I've never gotten tailoring up very high at all. Like, also spent a lot of time trying to get up blacksmithing, and we're like, I really wish I knew where that corpse was that was causing rot stink. Oh wait, we're overweighted. Butter knife. You know what? You can just go in there. I don't care. I know you can make long johns from the roll of cotton from the simple loom. Okay. 5 pieces of burlap? God, I gotta start actually checking. I don't see the long john recipe. Oh, you gotta do it at the loom itself. That's right. Yeah, you have to click on the loom to see the recipe. That's why. Oh god, I keep forgetting that type of stuff. Yeah, I think we have that actually, so we'll try to do that. As soon as we cook this food and eat it. Scream one more time. Good cat. You did exactly as I asked you. Now go play with your brother. Stop screaming. You want to go out? Go. Okay, there's a cat in the living room now. I'm standing inside the box. Type long and voila. Oh, okay. See, this is why I like streaming games. Well, among other reasons. Show all recipes. Tailoring level 3. Regular thread. Burlap or cotton fabric roll. Bone needle we have. And we have scissors. Okay. We don't have any light, so I guess it's back to exercising. There's a shoe salesman at the door. Yeah. I don't blame her. Long distance. She's young. I'm old. I mean, she's dating someone my age now anyway, but different countries are hard. Hard enough when you're in the same country. Okay, we're tired. I think we sleep. Ah, night terrors. Perfect. Well, nothing like doing burpees when you're terrified. And it's snowing again. Looks like today's just going to be an exercise day because we need to go and get more, more stuff to rip. And I'm not going to do that in the snow. Because that's, we need the burlap to make it easier for us to go into the snow. Turning to the Zed scratching, but it was on my game. I forgot I left it running. Oh god. Yeah, Zeds don't come to this house. We can get gun events all day long, and Zeds don't come here. Unless we happen to be out at the farmhouse when a meta event goes off, and we somehow drag them back here without losing them in the trees. We are legitimately safe here. We're not safe from cats, though. They continue to make my life difficult. Testing your mods? Oh, okay, okay. Fair. Alright, muscle strain from doing exercise last night. So let's go out here and get some water. Cat nap? After we eat a little bit. Let's eat like a quarter of this. I really don't want to keep gaining weight. We're up to 87 pounds. We gotta eat things that don't make us fat. Because, yeah. Forage for grasses, yeah. Where's my watch? I want to set an alarm. Let's set an alarm for like 3 in the afternoon. Oh no, wait, that's 3 in the morning. 3 in the afternoon would be 15. Hopefully the muscle strain will be gone by then. Yep. Now it's raining. We'll go back to exercising. You can't trick me, hunger. We're not eating any more rabbit. I'd really like to get a plastic bottle. We might do like foraging for trash at one point here. Okay, so 2 nights of night terrors. Sounds great, game. I'd like to move this inside, but that thing has just been on there forever. £88. Yeah. I know we just cooked this rabbit and we butchered a mother and her entire litter. But we're gonna not eat any more rabbit because this is getting out of control. We're not trying to hit obesity in this run. I believe we've got a couple of carrots that we could snack on. Yeah. Cool. Oh, they're rotten carrots. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I didn't realize they were rotten. That's bad. Very bad. Pay attention, Nether. Even the acorns are stale. I can't figure out where that rabbit corpse is. Dried mint, yeah. Young barley, young wild garlic, dead lemongrass. Is there a, like, we went through this before, is there a way to find the corpse that's giving us corpse stink from the rabbit? Follow your nose. Your nose knows. What do we look for? You know what? I'm gonna forage for trash. Oh wow, that search radius is terrible. Oh, maybe they're legitimately in the pen. Like, maybe some of them are dead in the pen. Nope. My cabbages. I mean, eventually the corpse will disappear, right? Right? The pen is set up as an animal zone. It's easy to find dead ones using the interface. True. You know what we could do then? We could add a zone right here. There are no corpses here. Oh god, did I delete that? That was not my intention. Could also set up a temporary zone and try to find it that way. Yeah, I mean that's what I was trying to do. Didn't work very well. There is nothing in that zone. I hate my cats sometimes. I guess we just have to let it rot. I don't think dead crops give off smell. They've been here the whole time. We could see. Pretty sure they don't. When was the last time you butchered a car? Oh, that's a good call. Maybe it is my character. Well, no, because when we go inside, it disappears. The moment we're inside, no more smell. We butchered a rabbit here, and that smell came up, and now we had to butcher all of its kittens because they came out from inside of the pregnant rabbit, and we can't find the corpse. Really, the pen is full of animal dung, but I don't know if that gives off the smell either. Something smells. I don't see any animal dung. 69 grass cuttings, but... Is there a way to check the dung? All right, kitty. Come in or go out. This one is much better behaved sometimes. Hi. Oh, the smell doesn't exist anymore over here. Only once we get out here. Campfire or anything pop up with foraging. I tried foraging. Just scrap wooden branches in there. I mean, oh, the composter? Does the composter work? Do rotten things in boxes smell? It's gotta be the rotten stuff, right? Maybe not, though. What temperature is it outside? Alright, how are we gonna deal with the fact thing I can think of is there's a corpse that doesn't have a visual. You can try to find it by right-clicking on the screen where it might be and hoping, but a reload should also make... Okay, we might have to do a reload then. My cats are psychopaths. I love them dearly. But dear God, are they crazy. Hello, beautiful. Hi! You are so beautiful. Wearing my respirator, so I don't actually know if it could be compost, but it's possible. Oh, I think it was a glitch. We no longer have... Yeah, so there wasn't a corpse, it's just the area was glitched. I guess let's remove all the dead stuff. We have the trowel, we might as well. Corpse with a reload made it vanish. Yeah. Hi, Lux. No! No! That is not a... No! That is not a toy. Stop it. Someone come play with the kid. Don't you do that. Stop. He's trying to play with my earbuds. There are a dozen toys on the floor, sir. Okay, have we removed all of the dead crops? Dead flax? No. Just looked it up, and compost and rotten food can't trigger it, so yeah, definitely some bug with the rabbit corpse that can trigger it. Yeah. Well, we know what to do now. I mean, we might as well dig these back in, right? Hey! No. I know you have the zoomies. Stay with Papa. Literally, like, pulled him out of midair. He's like mid-jump and I just grabbed him. I love you. I know, you need playtime. It's the weekend, I have more time to play with you. Oh. Do we take kitty playtime break? Someone new comes in and is like, this isn't Project Zomboid. Project Catzoid. Imagine that he's a zombie. Just a lazy cat dangling evening. Who's a baby? Who's a baby? I found both my boys around the house. This one was in front of a tree, right next to the road out front. And I was like, nope, can't leave you here. And I was trying to give him away at work, but nobody wanted him. And I came home and I was like, oh, you're adorable. And then chat bullied me into keeping him. Not really. There was no chance I was going to give him up. He's too adorable. But everybody's like, no, keep him, keep him, keep him. I'm like, I can't have a second cat. And they're like, no, you got to keep him. He's amazing. Okay. He's got a little cleft on his lip. We kept an eye on him, made sure he could eat with it, but he has no problem eating. Cats only, or do you cats ever go outside? Because I can see this leading to numerous random assaults on random businessmen. No, they can't go outside. I live right next to a busy street. It would be a death sentence. So, their outside is the living room. I have the master bedroom in the house and I have roommates, so that's where Tachyon is. He's out hanging out in the living room. He's allowed to go out to the living room by himself. This one can't be trusted out there yet. So he goes out to the living room when we're off of stream. So when I come home from work, I let him go and run around the living room with his brother. And then when we get done with stream, I do the same until I go to bed. And on the weekends, they get to go hang out in the living room like all day on Sunday and part of the day on Saturday. Who's a baby? Who's a crazy baby? I don't think he'll ever stop this. Plausible deniability doesn't work if there's a written record of the plan. He's like, the hand is controlling the tie. I must get the hand. Do you guys see this? Cat 1 goes for the tie, Cat 2 goes for the wallet. Just dove off the bed. Oh. How high will you jump? Here he goes again. You can do it, Lux. Attack. So we have an attack emote for tack, and I'm talking to an artist. We're gonna get a Lux on, Lux off emote combo. Are we? No, we're not done with the tie. He's gonna destroy my tax paperwork, but who cares? It's just taxes. Buddy, am I allowed to play my game anytime soon? Where is the auto laser pointer, sir? Where did the automatic laser pointer go? Did you eat it? And nothing bad ever happened from not doing tax paperwork. It's fine. I owe $13,000 from 2016, so that's something I got to deal with on Sunday through their website. I started the process, and then I was like, oh, I don't have time to wait on hold for 40 minutes on their website to see a representative, so I'll do it Sunday. So, yeah. Sadly don't have any pets, but I just posted my friend's cuties that I'm obsessed with in the DC. Oh, awesome. Let me take a quick peek. Aw, sweeties. Adorable. Sir. Sir. It's suboptimal. So this over here is a soundboard, but it feels very much like a scratching post for him. So he vaults off the wall. He climbs up this and then jumps to the desk and then runs over my speaker, which is very dangerous because these are expensive speakers, and Tack broke one of them, but I fixed it. Like, actually, like years later, I was like, stop. Stop. No. Not like that. We can do a lot of things, but not that. Understand? Let's not, buddy. I gotta get one of those things that hangs from the ceiling and kind of like... I don't even know. Is it warm enough to go kill zombies? I mean, we have muscle strain, so maybe not right now. No. He's gonna think it's a game. See? He thinks that me catching him mid zoom is a game. If I zoom fast enough, Dad can't catch me. Fighting warms you up? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It also run. I mean, honestly, if I was a cat, it does sound pretty fun, but I don't have any feline genes, so... We don't even need to fight zombies. There's a pile of clothing over there that we can go and grab, and then rip, and then make thread, and then make long johns, and then we don't have to worry about fighting. Lack of feline genes, absolutely. Our garden will be ready for spring. What's up, buddy? We had playtime. I've learned to catch you. Now you're in the air. Mandatory snuggles. Mandatory snuggles. We probably got some worms out of that, I would bet. No, okay. No problem. Okay. So we can make burlap out of thread. Thread gets made into long johns. Long johns then get turned into something we wear to keep warm. Thank you. My understanding is that if you do them this way, it's very difficult to get blight. But I might be mistaken on that. I don't remember who told me that, but... I cleared this grass just to make the place look nice, and then someone was like, you know, rabbits will eat grass clippings. And I was like, oh, perfect. We already have grass clippings. Reduced spread chance. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So they only kill a little bit of it instead of a lot of it. I understand, and I love it. Now, coming in here, how are you doing? Oh, you're almost done. You're done in 5 hours. Excellent. What do we do while we wait for this muscle strain to go away? I mean, it shouldn't stay for very long, right? Because... reasons? The gap is 2 tiles. It eliminates spread chance too, I believe. But that becomes a huge garden. Oh, so we want 2 tiles between each plot? I mean, I could do that. I'm not opposed to, like, making it better, but... for now, it's gonna stay what it is. Oh, my lighting got turned off. There we go. Alright, let's do some foraging, because it seems to be warm enough to go foraging. And our pain and muscle strain is making it worse. There's a bunch of wood from when we cut something down. There's a pine cone. Flax. Yay, flax. Dog's bane. Flint. Seriously? Any food. I guess we could switch it to mushrooms or berries or something. Let's just switch it over to mushrooms. Kind of underwhelming in any case. Foraging makes it laughable. Yep. I feel like the only problem with foraging is if you don't take the wilderness or herbalist trait, you have to find the magazine to figure out what's poisonous. Which made it very difficult for me. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, don't even eat that. We'll keep that for later. I want to eat as little food as possible because we now have the high weight trait. You know what? Let's forage for trash. Hi, Luxon. Okay, you're going under there? There is okay. I don't mind that spot. That's good. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Only when you want to be, though. Is that pumpkins? Bell peppers. Okay. Oh, clay. Fuck yeah. Yep, all this trash we're finding. I just want, like, a plastic bottle. We've got, like, empty milk cartons. Hey, potatoes. That's trash. Totally. The mushrooms or the berries, everything else is safe. Yeah, I was eating bugs for a while, and I realized that centipedes and millipedes were safe after someone told me that. Or not safe, able to kill you. I was like, why did we die? I don't even understand why we got sick. It was like, were you eating centipedes? It's like, yeah, but I cooked them first. They're like, doesn't matter, they're poisonous. I'm like, son of a bitch, of course they are. I can't believe we haven't found any trash. I mean, I'm pretty stoked about the clay, because we can use that for pottery at one point or another. Hey look, a centipede. Bugs either. Save those for the fish. There's no close by water at this location. That was one of the problems. Okay, our weight is stable. At this point, I might as well... You know what? Let's search for herbs. If we weren't on severe muscle strain, I would go and get all that clothing, but... Oh. Lux, can I trust you to go hang out with your brother? Yes, those are my keys. Alright, some time is good. Are those nettles? Cilantro. Okay, that's good. Rosemary? Yes, I'm starting to be able to guess the herbs. Don't really bother with the search focus. I don't think it had that much. Impact on what it finds. I think it just filters out stuff you... No, it does. I didn't use search focus for a long time because people said the same thing, and I started setting search focus, and it is a huge difference. Like, absolutely huge. I mean, unless just my RNG is that, but if you set the search focus to mushrooms, you find so many freaking mushrooms. And we didn't find a single herb until I switched it to herbs. And now we're finding all of the herbs. I think they fixed it in B42. Do you see how many herbs we found now that we switched it to herb focus? You still find other stuff, but the percentages are very different. Right, Lux? You're beautiful, and I love you. Alright, let's, chuck down the... I should have brought my bags with me, but I'm, like, an insane person. Seeds, mushrooms, potatoes, seeds, seeds, seeds. Cool. I mean, randomly finding saplings is definitely pretty cool, but... I can finally use... Oh, no, this oh, we can dry flax. Do we want to dry flax? What is that? What does dried flax get us? Yeah, it's amazing how much saplings... How many recipes use saplings. I'm pretty floored by the amount of saplings you need to get to make things happen. We can't dry bell peppers. Oh, but we can dry basil. Don't even care. Don't even care. Alright, muscle strain is starting to go away. I'm very tempted to go over there. Yeah, I think it might be time to start heading that direction. We could probably still get some stuff in. How cold is it outside? 36. Alright, while it's 36, which is still really fucking cold. Oh, bags. Get your bags, Nether. I have access to fanny packs, but they're really just... I feel like they're just not worth it. Oh god. And now we're tired at 13 in the afternoon. Oh my god. There's some other processing you need. Or workbenches, or rippled, heckled, and stutched. And I guess you get seed and eventually make twine. Oh. It's for making twine? Or you go directly into making cloth? Like, should you be drying all of it? Because I have a drying rack, so when we get flax, should we be drying it all? Or is it one of those things where like you should dry some of it, but not all of it? Alright, we're tired and it's 13. Yeah. I mean, I'm just planting everything, so... Alright, here's my thought. We take that piece of burlap, and we do the thing. And then in the morning, we go and get the cloth. Flax is the bulk version. Okay, fair enough. I'll do it. I built one of the racks. I might as well use it. I built this back area as my drying area. I was like, I'll move the hide one in there once it's done. I mean, if we had like 10, 15, 20 pieces of burlap, this would be a lot more reasonable. I'm just doing this because I want to kill a little bit of time and then go to bed at a reasonable hour and get up in the morning and go and get the stuff we need. Maybe do a few trips back and forth so we can just make butt tons of thread, bake a bunch of burlap, and do this leveling properly. I feel like every couple of streams I learn how to do a different profession. Right, we can unequip this and unequip that. Oh, okay, so we're consuming thread doing this. We're trading one thread for 6.5 XP. Okay. $18.20. We are tired. We'll grab the extra duffel bag. Put the scissors in here. All right, let's eat as little food as we can. Like, what, broccoli? Let's eat the broccoli. And then let's eat a bell pepper. And that sorts us on... Oh, we're hungry again. So not quite sorts us. Let's eat a carrot. And very tired. I think that'll get us through to where we need to be. Let's sleep. Probably need to eat some carrots in the morning, and we'll go out and actually get something done. 1,137 kills, 4 months, 4 days, and 11 hours. Some of these seeds too. Okay, we're up pretty early. Just gonna eat a mushroom or two. I'm pretty sure mushrooms don't give you enough lipids so that your weight goes up. We are weepy. Not light enough to read a magazine. Probably read a magazine outside, right? Let's just start moving in that direction. When we get close, we'll put on our hat and our respirator. Alright, let's check around the front of the house. Loud car, small penis, coming in. We have a vroom vroom emote, so if you guys feel like spamming vroom vroom, you go right ahead and do that when you hear these people. Annoyances become engagement. Yeah, we have... Oh yeah, there's the vroom vroom. Alright, let's chuck this bag down right here. We should have plenty of clothing over here. Yeah, we should be able to fill our bags up real quick. Do clothing or rags weigh less? Or, oh, okay. Well, the thing is we're also far more likely to find zombies here, because we haven't cleared all of them on the other side of this house, so... No, we've got enough gold. Let's focus. Fair enough. Super rare in the wilderness. No, yeah, it's fine. We'll make do with what we have, and then when we clear the zombies over there eventually, we'll do a thing. Let's make a couple of runs back and forth for this stuff. I mean, we're majorly encumbered, but really anything we can do about that. Probably should have just straight up fully encumbered ourselves. Since we're already, like, over encumbered already and, like, taking damage. I think maybe rags weigh less. You can also bundle them, which I think makes them slightly lighter too. Okay. So better to rip on site. Alright, let's rest before we head back. This is only 9 in the morning. I gotta manage my mood better. It's just I don't want to make roasts and have too many calories. I might make like one item roasts, like put a mushroom in a roast and then add a whole bunch of seasoning. Yeah, see, there's zombies right there. Drop you there. Oh, right. I should grab the one that's already bloody. That way we've got a backup on our back, and we just go until this one breaks. You're not coming in, Tack. You can stay out there and meow. I'm not in the mood. Oh, we gotta put on our hat and our dealie. I have to let him in. In. This guy is a menace. They're both menaces. I used to say that about only Lux. Now it's like, alright. I just inspire psychopathy in animals. Oh, look, there's a copy of me. Lux is taught cack. Oh god. You little fucker. I'm gonna stop trying to deal with them when they come over the fence. Iron Simulator repaired the damage from his last attempt, so he's got to try again. Okay. I'm not dealing with them when they come over the fence anymore, because they always just bite my legs. And one of these times, it's just going to actually result in proper death. Yeah, especially the ones that come over the fences. Like, the normal ones, I feel like they're almost easier to deal with. Oh, another pair of scissors. Excellent. Oh, I'm out of breath. Sir? Please. I know. Let's just move these over to the satchel. Okay, long skirt will be good. Actually, let's put that over here. No. No. Stop. Oh, there's still pants on these guys. Right? No. Looks like they have pants, but they don't have pants. Oh, leather first. Alright, let's see if we can rip things here, and if that's smaller if we bundle them. Oh wait, we could... Oh, we don't have a crafting surface to shorten. Got one for the same reason. Save mini PZ game. Keyboard like one that you can still fit your hands under to play, but prevents the cat. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, so now we have a bunch of rags. Okay, can we bundle these? Stack items. Feel like that worked, but also like... Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll bring back a whole bunch of rags then. Grab the bread knife. Don't come over here and give me grief, sir. Oh, cats. Tough to sit on problem solve. I've tried that, Wired. He doesn't want to sit on his own keyboard. He wants to sit on Dad's keyboard. Not warm enough. That's probably what it is. Yeah, we're definitely bringing back more as bundled rags. So that's good. That's good. I appreciate the help on that one, for sure. Guy who invents the keyboard-shaped cat warmer will be rich. Yeah, probably. Zombies are a resource. Oh, right. Okay. Ah, this is great. It's like I said, though, like, it took hours to get into the flow of things, because you have to get onto your character's schedule. It's not just like, turn the game on, get your fingers underneath you, it's like, alright, what was going on with the character? Like, are we in an exercise cycle? Are we in a grinding cycle? And then as soon as we were getting close, Kitty made our lives difficult. And Siren, I'm gonna keep thanking you all night long, because you are fucking amazing. Thank you so much. Oh god. I'm glad I have pause on lose focus selected. Oh no, 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 no. Drop on ground. Oh great, there's a digital watch. There it is. Oh, that's cool that you can actually stop the alarm by clicking on it. Good to know. No. Absolutely not. Stop it. God, I keep pressing the wrong freaking button. Okay. Oh, fun story. It's officially too dark to bundle. Didn't even think about that. Alright, we are stupid tired, so let's go back home. One day we'll clear enough zombies to get to the next house. I don't know what that day will be. It'll be after every skill is maxed out. We'll wind up melting down bread knives that we get from zombies and extra freaking tools, and then we'll eventually make ourselves a badass mace, and then we'll just start clubbing our way through people. Okay, that happened on the left, so I'm not worried about it. Alright. Close the door. I'm actually going to close the curtain just in case. I don't think that gunshot will bring anybody here, but... Okay. You. One stack. Alright, now let's spend the entire day washing our rags. I'm not even kidding on that. I mean, that's a lot of thread. How much did you say was a piece of burlap? Did you say 10? Or was it 100? Where's our... Oh, our bone needle's already on us. When there's clothes in here. Alright. Sit on ground. Take thread. Oh, too dark to pick thread. Stop. Yeah, there's another window behind here, but I built this structure behind it, so... Okay, so you can go into there. And onto the ground for all I care. Venom can go into here. I guess we knock out a round or two of exercise to get ourselves tired enough to sleep. We're also kind of hungry. And by kind of hungry, I mean very hungry. Don't do it, Lux. We sleep. We're halfway to the next level of fitness, and... a quarter of the way to the next level of strength. So, good stuff. Oh, that was the wrong one. I guess maybe let's try to read a book to not be upset. Like... Oh, that's not happiness. There we go. Okay, cool. That's true. I mean, we could make like literally a potato roast. Oh, we have a roast on the table that I didn't eat. Rotten, of course. Cool. Good stuff. Couple of kinds of mushroom. Can I not? Alright. Fine. Can I seasoning? I don't know why I'm actually doing this. We already got rid of the debuff. Rotten roast juice pots. One can shove them into the composter and eventually it'll turn fertilizer, same as other rotten food. Yeah, but we only have one pan. we put a ton of stuff in the composter, and it is taking forever. Oh, I see why we couldn't add the other mushrooms. They were more or less about to go off. Hi. Let's scream about it. Yeah, but we don't have any place to go fishing. There's no water close by. Like, the closest water is up the McCoy estate, and there are zombies in the woods in our path to get there. Hey, I've got an idea. I've got a great idea. Oh, the composter looks like it has compost in it. Vroom vroom, what's up, Stalker? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. How are you this fine evening? No! No, absolutely not. Get down. Absolutely. Ah! Fuck. Ah! Oh, that sucks. Oh, this night's not going great. That hurt. That hurt. Hi, guys. What happened to the roast? Why is the roast here and not here? Stop. Stop. I'm gonna wrap you in a burrito together. Ah. Yeah, those are log stairs. Yes. Oh look, I've got dust all over my mohawk. Oh, Christ. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm losing my mind. I'm either letting them in and out every 5 seconds, or they're destroying something, or getting me killed in the game. I told my friend, I was like, you know, it's crazy because when you're used to having one cat, having 2 cats feels like having 4 cats. I honestly feel like I've got an army of the fuckers here at the moment. I'm just like, I can't right now. I'm literally in pain. Cats are yet more proof that 1 + 1 = many. Yeah. They usually make less work when there's more than one because they can play with... Yeah, except the older one doesn't like playing with the younger one because the younger one does everything faster. Like, I'll try to play with... Oh my god, it's too dark to do things again. We still have to make the simple loom as well. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I gotta say, the fitness and strength grind is just insane. In my brain, I was like, you know, we should just do unfit and puny. Like, they're things that can be worked off. They're not permanent. And now I'm like, God, I wish I had... I don't even know if I wish I would have done other things, because... there's a lot of negatives that I'm not fond of. And we're very hungry again. So we sleep and we make another roast, I guess. Then we spend another day ripping thread. By the time we make ourselves long johns for the winter's going to be over. Oh, there's like, oh God, okay. Looks like we're foraging. When I found out how long it would take to level strength or fit, I just started using traits and didn't affect either trait negatively. Yeah, we started with 0, Stalker. We're at 5 fitness and 6 strength at the moment. What are you? An awl? Nice. I mean, we can make a stone one, but a non-stone one sounds great. Hack, you're on the desk again. Hey, let's eat bugs again. Poisonous mushrooms, perfect. Poisonous mushrooms, perfect. We have Light Eater, so 3 mushrooms will probably get us there. We just want to run as low a calorie count as we can at the moment. We're down to 86. We just need to 86 hunger, and we'll be fine. I'm sorry, I tried to make a joke there, that didn't work very well. I'm assuming 2 mushrooms will do it. Man, you could seriously forage through the whole winter even, right? I mean, you'd lose a ton of weight, but... oh, that is definitely enough to sort us out. I mean, yeah, but we're foraging level 10, and we're finding food just fine. Okay. Put the stone all away, because we have a good one now. Strawberry seeds can go into the seed bank. Pick thread all day again. Not even kidding, just picking thread all day. It's really too bad this doesn't give us any type of experience whatsoever. Even if it was one experience, I'd be happy. Okay. Can we rip clothing in the dark? Oh, we can. Okay. Please stop. Please stop. I love them so much. I remember after my first cat died, I was like, I don't want to ever do this again. I loved him, and I don't ever want to have to go through dealing with the insanity nor the heartbreak. And then one day, Tack came into my life, and I was like, I have to have this kitty in my life. And same thing with Lux. And now I'm over here, I'm like, I remember why I said I was never going to get another cat. But how do you say no to a beautiful face? Cats are actually telepaths. Yeah, mind control. They're like, you will pet me, you will love me, and I will come live in your house. I think they communicate too. Like, hey, I know this single guy who's kind of lonely. We should go and see if we should go hang out with him, because he'll definitely take us home and take care of us. You want to get this kitty, not your normal inner voice, right? Okay, we wake up, we forage for more mushrooms. We're already like an hour later than usual. We're gonna have to get up for server reset at one point. Like the Borg, yeah. Corn? I don't even know if we've ever gotten corn. rose hips. Those kind of put weight on you, but I think we're okay. I'm betting if we eat all of these, we'll be done with our hunger. Maybe not. Let's wash all our clothing. Why not? Let's just get distracted a little bit. Love them. Resistance is fertile. Oh, no, no, no. I want to keep that. Yes, Tack. Everything sucks. Life is crazy. Just... Alright, 99 thread. After this, we're making a simple loom. I mean, we'll probably have to do exercise and sleep again, and then finish the last of it in the morning, because I feel like we can only pull like 50, 60 thread a day before we... Well, maybe more. Okay. We got this. We got it. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked. Everything is fine. The kitties are great. They aren't insane. All hail Cthulhu. Totally. You guys remember when we were trying to get our regularity up, and now it's like we've been regular at burpees for like an eternity? Okay, wake up. Go foraging. Eat till we're not hungry anymore. Remove the rest of the thread. Figure out what it's going to take to make a simple loom. Make that happen. And then finally, level tailoring. I mean, we've got a lot of thread. We can make ourselves like, I don't know, like 8 or 9 pieces of burlap, so we could do like 10 at a time, and then just burn all the rest of the thread. I think we'll make a lot of good progress. He's angry, guys. Don't drive angry, sir. Alright, that is definitely enough mushrooms. Yeah, see how like we switched the focus to mushrooms and we instantly had enough mushrooms, basically? We're back down to 85 pounds. It's 8 in the morning. Time to pick some thread. Right. Hey, composter. Oh, we can take all? What did we... How do we get the compost out of the composter? Sacks, of course. Everything requires sacks. Well, I'd use a shovel, but in-game, good question. Sacks are pretty useful, really. Can carry dirt to have a rooftop garden. I don't think by default you can do rooftop garden. I think you have to turn that on. Okay. I don't know the game as well as you guys, so I would trust your opinion over mine, or your knowledge over mine. Okay. Simple loom requires logs, long sticks, and rags. Oh my god. Oh my god. We literally have to go get rags. Oh, wait. I think I got this. No, I don't. Alright, we're gonna rip some of our backup clothing, because, like, I legitimately am just, no more. We have a lot of t-shirts. Here, just rip. I'm gonna start to stop Zed's flattering. Oh, yeah. Stop. Stop. Go. Go. I'm so sorry, everybody. Placing a dirt plot indoors was also how I managed to place a mailbox indoors. Okay. We have saplings. We have saplings. Grab those. Okay, carve a long stick. Cool. We have carpentry 3. We need 4 logs. Apparently when you stole a mailbox, you could only place it outside on the dirt, but bring dirt inside and then you can place it. We brought the outside inside. Now, I could have sworn we had logs just sitting out here, other than this one. Okay, cool. Great story. $1,155 Zeds killed. The fury that I'm feeling right now. Okay, let's pick up the axe. You know, the one that's probably going to break the moment we chop a tree with it, because that's the luck we're having tonight. It's fine, though. Everything is fine. I'm not angry. You're angry. Hey, Lux. I'm about to just bathe them in catnip and, like, set them loose on the world. Okay. We have to unstack the logs first. Right, right. Unstack logs. Do that. Okay, cool. Now, go in here. What are we missing? How are we missing logs? Okay. We're gonna place you there. Now, can I pick you up or do I have to empty my... No, I can pick you up. Perfect. Where are we gonna place you down? We're gonna go with right here. Weave burlap out of hemp dogbane. Cheesecloth out of thread, cloth out of thread. What were we doing again? Were we making cloth or burlap? We were making burlap to make sacks, right? Yeah, making lawn johns. So we can make those out of cloth, right? And then to level any further, we want burlap. Right. Is there a difference in the insulation whether you make it out of cloth or burlap, or is it the same? Discomfort. Okay. Scissors and a needle and fabric. Okay. I didn't need that many scissors on me, but cool. $39 XP. Where are the pink long johns? Inspect the pink long johns. Only have one batch of leather strips. How much? That could just 6. Not quite enough. That's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So we're just gonna go with denim strips at the moment. Okay. Bite, scratch, and bullet. Cool. Yeah, Google. Crafted burlap long johns offer higher insulation and wind resistance compared to standard cotton cloth long johns, but take everything AI Google says with a sack of salt. Yes, a sack, not a pinch. Well, we made them out of cloth. Oh, there's logs back there. I forgot about that. Okay, so thread can go back in here. Leather can go in here. Fabric can go in here. Now, fun story. We can, we can tan another hide. Right, fleshing tool is necessary. I really should just leave that out here. Stop it, Lux. Thanks for your fur. Right. What's our protection looking like? Man, 100% protection on the neck from that bone choker is pretty goddamn awesome. I'm gonna leave the fleshing tool out here. How close are you to done? God, I can't wait for this thing to be done so we can move this rack inside. I'd like to move the whole operation inside, but we don't have light over here yet, so not really a great idea. I thought this would allow two, based on the way it's positioned, but nope. Okay. 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 So... I kind of want to level tailoring still, because if we get to level 10 tailoring... we can, what's it called? We can make way better patches. Right? Because I'd love to go soft armor. Like, just get the best clothing we can and then patch it all up with leather. Yeah, we'll do that. That unlocks repairing clothing. Okay, cool. Oh, it is late. Time for, I mean, I'm just gonna go to bed. Fine. I'm just gonna go to bed, because I don't want to deal with unburdening ourselves. Yeah. Isn't level 10, like, really good patches, though? Doesn't it go up to, like, if you use leather, isn't it, like, 10% or something? Strength a little. Yeah. That's why I'd like to get to 10. I mean, I don't know that we can get to 10 tonight. That's an awful fucking lot of, sack ripping. Okay, it's 2 in the morning. We gotta fast forward till there's daylight, because I don't have anything I really want to do at the moment. We're almost 2 hours past our normal time, and I got to get up at 10 in the morning. 9:30 in the morning. Yeah, I should probably go to bed soon. But I swear to God, we are going to level tailoring up as much as we can right after we eat. Will someone come take the kitties for the afternoon? I love them, but I might have to get the duct tape out. Just give me a couple of piles of mushrooms. We're down to 84 pounds, which means we've lost the high weight buff, or debuff. Yay, sage. Picking herbs is sage advice. I love my cats. It's so ridiculous because sometimes they're super adorable and it's like, it's just a cat stream of adorableness. And other times they're bouncing off the walls like absolute friggin' psychopaths. Like I have this really cute picture from last night where they're just like sitting right next to each other, just being super chill. And I'm like, why can't you guys be like that all the time? How close are we to the next skill in running? 292 of 300. We might just run in circles for a hot second after we do some more, whatever it is we're doing. I think gardening, for me, is really gonna, it's really gonna come down to herbs. I don't really care about growing food, but growing mass amounts of herbs to toss on a drying rack feels like it'd be a pretty powerful thing to do. Because you can't really find mass amounts of them. You get like a few. So I'd love to get down like 3 or 4 drying racks and just mass produce herbs during the summer. Because herbs equal happiness, of course. Also, I put in one of every size rack in here. That was the plan. Like, start with one of every size and eventually get like a whole room full of drying racks so we can just process that shit super fast like. Tailoring 5. I feel like I kind of get the cycle of it all, right? Like the first couple of months, you want to just collect and get a few things. You want to basically set yourself up for winter. And then during the winter, just sit and grind skills. Like, only level up what you need to function during the summer while you collect everything you can. And then in the winter, just sew and exercise and like do all of the things. Just hang out at the house all winter and make stuff. I do see now why you would want an infinite thread exploit, because you go through so much thread leveling this up that, like, to go out and kill enough zombies, it's not hard to kill enough zombies, but carrying all the rags back, like... Sir, stop. Stop, wherever you are. Just... Oh my god. Literally shredded my entire notebook. My entire folder of all of my important stuff just destroyed. Could you imagine this is your life? I mean, it's pretty cool, except for the fact that, like, you're absolutely alone. You'd wind up like Castaway, where you just wind up having a Wilson. Just like talking to a basketball or whatever it is. Very tired? Are we very tired enough to go to sleep for a long enough time? Well, and zombies everywhere. I mean, are they everywhere though? Like, we've got nothing out here. We'd never see zombies at our house at all. Like, I'm sure if we really wanted to, especially in real life, you could just stay here and never go out. Like... Oh, you gotta realize that unless your stuff is safely locked away, it only continues to exist down to cat whimsy. Oh my god, right? I mean, to be fair, usually an hour and a half ago, I will release them into the wild of the living room. So they are bouncing off the walls kind of at the right time. Their cat clock is like, Dad, this is official playtime. Why are we not out in the living room? And it's like, oh my god, of course, guys. We have the painkiller herb too, so we could like just start pounding that. Oh look, it's snowing. But also, our character doesn't care because he's got armored long johns on. More time. Back to rip and sack. Sounds pretty painful. Hey, we actually have protection on our groin. How crazy is that? Young barley, young flax. We'll actually be able to get a crop of flax in. That's pretty crazy. Maybe. Oh, right. We have our sacks over here. Is there a club hammer and a claw hammer over here? Doesn't matter. Oh, we see the... I got it now. I don't think we have enough thread to get to the next level. Yeah, I feel like no. I mean, I could do the math, theoretically, right? It'd be like, we have this many pieces of thread. Gives you 6.5 each time. Yeah, not even close. We've only got 37 thread left. Time to go strip more zombies, guys. Actually, we really should finish this. I don't want to stop is my problem right now. Like, I really, really don't want to stop. Every time I play this game, I'm like, yep, whatever amount of time I play, it's not enough. I know that means it's an addiction, but I don't really care. Okay, so once again, we're done. Let's just drop the sacks down here. Put the thyme seeds in here. Can I see well enough to get over to, or at least feel my way through? I could, in theory, like, move the sewing area over to that side, but we need to put windows in order to make that a viable option. I like how we can just navigate a black screen. Alright, we'll go to sleep. Oh boy, fitness is at 17,000 of 30,000. Night terror. That's awesome. Oh. Oh. That's still on 1 day, 17 hours. I think I might cancel this. Is there a way to cancel this? Yep, there's a way to cancel it. I'm bringing this rack outside, or inside. Like, it's literally not drying, so... I don't have my flashlight on me. Right. Yeah, I know they need to be warm. It's just we had one on there from the summer, and I was like, oh, it'll take a long time, but eventually it'll probably sort itself out. And then we can move it. And I'm like, nope. We'll just have to deal with that. I'm gonna dismantle those fucking clocks right now. Okay. And it goes back to starting over, but that is fine. I think next time we get on here, like, we continue this grind, but I might sidestep into making more racks. I think that'll be very helpful. Electrical 2. Damn, we got parts. I've never actually seen anything other than like pipe bombs and stuff that need electronics. Maybe, I mean, do you eventually learn how to build your own light bulb, like wall lights and shit? And hello, Bradicane. How are you? Alright, let's get our person fed, and then we'll probably call it for the night. I keep saying that, but I don't want to stop. I never want to stop. Don't ever stop. You know what we'll do? We'll run in circles for a little bit. Oh, electrical wire. Let's put that away. Because my thought process is, like, we're legit almost leveled on running. And it would be nice to, aluminum fragments. Oh, crazy shit. Okay. What am I doing over here? Alright, we're putting the burlap away. We only have 13 thread. We'll hang on to that. Electrical wire. Dried basil. Amplifier. You know what? Screw it. We'll stick the aluminum scraps in there as well. And now we forage for breakfast, and then Nether goes to forage for dinner in real life. Not dinner, but after stream foods, which I have in the refrigerator. It's going to be a quick forage. I've almost forgotten that my foot hurts. Guys, I need to take another paid 2 days off and just do another 24-hour stream and just like we got so much done on that stream. Of course you do. Like if you play for, and we wound up like doing 20 hours, taking a 4-hour nap, and then doing 8 hours. So 28 hours in 2 days is basically how we got this playthrough going. Like before that situation, we didn't really have much at all. Actually, no. We are going to run until we get a level in that. Because we have, like, 5 points to go. That'll take us a couple of minutes. It'll be, like, 3 or 4 different things we leveled today. And our weight is under control. We could even eat a little bit if we wanted to of rabbit. Oh yeah, those crucibles are full of water. We need to actually get going on blacksmithing as well, but I feel like tailoring, it's working on defense versus working on offense, right? Like if we get ourselves a good set of clothing and then get a whole bunch of leather and patch it all, or put padding on it, we could get our defense up pretty high without having to put our weight through the roof. But if we work on blacksmithing, we could get our level up and start getting like metal maces instead. I mean, we could also do the masonry thing, but we don't have a masonry chisel, and we can't make one that'll replace the one that we need. We're also pretty close to another level in cooking, which I'm not worried about. Carpentry, we're close to another level. Oh, maintenance. You know what? Hang on. How much sharpening can we do? Can we sharpen our way to more maintenance right now? Oh, we can sharpen bone? Hang on. We're gonna level maintenance too. Sharpen animal bone. Oh, yes. Worn jawbone. Okay, I'm learning the pieces. I'm learning the pieces. Oh, that doesn't give you maintenance. That gives you carving. Never mind. Oh, but if we sharpen a bone... that eventually wears down the file. Also nap flint flake. Okay, so we have sharpened bones now. we can bind those to spears, which gives... Wait. No shit. That gives us 13 maintenance. Oh, but it's a long stick, which is carved from a sapling. How much maintenance do we need? Oh god, we need 67. That would be 26. I'm gonna do it. Yep, let's get maintenance sorted out to the next level. It can't be that bad, right? We grab our trusty stone axe. Okay, and then we take all of our bone. Let's just put that in a satchel. And then in another satchel. And we're still a little overburdened, so let's drop off our bone needle and whip this in both hands. Perfect. Also, we might have some saplings on the ground. Yep, there's one. And we don't need to craft any more baseball bats, but when we do, there's baseball bats. So if we need 50, two of them is 26. I think we only need like 4, maybe 5 saplings. Then we can just grab this wood when we need it. And we're out of stamina. I think that sorts us. Oh my god. Nucrium, welcome in. Oh, I was literally gonna end in a couple of minutes, but when we get raiders, we'll stay on for a while. How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. Tell us about yourself. What were you up to? What do you got going on? Tell us about whatever playthrough you're doing, when you stream. For anybody with the raid, I'm Nethercloud. I am up way past when I normally stop, but it's Friday and the addiction is really strong. I've got to be up in like 6 or 7 hours to start doing tomorrow's community stream on the Minecraft server, but you know, sleep is unnecessary. There's such a thing as caffeine. How are you guys? We're on 16x. We had a little incident earlier with a cat in one of my cats getting us killed. So one of our community members used some trickery to bring our file back to life. I always play hardcore, but literally the cat unpaused the game while my hands were off the keyboard, and I'm not going to take that loss. But other than that, we've been doing pretty good in this playthrough. You know, we could just kill a rabbit. Don't let us keep you up. Bedtime is calling. No, no. You know what? We were planning on finishing out maintenance right now, so I can hang for a few minutes at least. We'll raid over to somebody else as well. Do you have somebody else? Since you raided in with everybody, I feel bad. Is there someone you'd like us to raid that you're acquainted with? There we go. Thank you for the follow, B Silverhound. Welcome to the madness. We have cake. Would you guys like some cake while you wait? Cake and love all day long. Aggressive love. That's why there's a sword. Take us wherever you like. All right, fair. All right, we have leveled a bunch of random shit today. So yeah, you guys are cool with that. Let's see who's around and see what happens. Because I really should go to bed. Who's online? Let's see what's up. Do. Ooh, Ultra's online. We should raid over to Ultra. She's also playing Zomboid. I believe she's also doing 16x. So this is, you know, it's like you guys raided to me, except to someone who's something. I don't know. Thank you all for coming. Someone who's actually awake and playing. Those are words. Had a great time tonight. We'll be doing Minecraft tomorrow. We're resetting our Project Zomboid server as well in the afternoon. I look forward to playing with all of you guys. Take care of yourselves out there, and be well. Thank you for coming in, Nukrim, and thank you for all for the fun. Have a good night. Good night, Vlad.